Yo, YouTube Twitch ad is basically over in the next 40 seconds-ish. It's like, yeah, 40 seconds, that's it. Hello. I'm just gonna pop the, I'm just gonna press the button. I'm gonna begin. I'm gonna get to this point at least. Yo, hello. I look really comfortable. I do. I look so comfortable for some reason. I keep thinking this is a freaking Call of Duty shirt. It's not. It's Punisher. And you know what? Yes, I can play Punisher. In the video game, I can. Honest. I can do it. But it seems right now I need an Iron Man shirt. That seems to be where my power is. Comfy with comfy. That requires having like a ring bracelet of flowers. That would be funny though. Imagine that being on my head. I am Pokemon Jesus. I wear a crown of comfy. How are you today? It's been like 2 months. Oh, I've absolutely been here every single day for the last 2 months. But lovely to see you, Johnny. I hope you have had a wonderful time off. A time away from my stream. How we doing, by the way? Hello, Leonidas. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Duck. And hello, Joa. Welcome. Welcome. I'm doing good. I've got myself a coffee because I bloody well needed one. I've had so much schoolwork. Fair enough. I mean, do not forget. Sorry, I was just checking my surroundings for a cat. Do not forget that the videos will always be there on YouTube. So even if you're a Twitch viewer or something like that, you can just check the YouTube and all the VODs will be there even after the 2-week freaking limit. So what I'm saying is if you ever did want a little bit a day for you know where to go, you just look at the channel. It's right there. Whoa, what are we doing now though? What are we doing? Actually, where's my controller? Oh, I know where my controller is. I left it in the front room. One moment, let me go grab that before people turn up. Here we go. I have 3 PS5 controllers and I don't know why. There's only 2 of us in here. But yeah, for some reason we have 3. What am I doing? Cable. I have to unplug it whenever I play a game, like Resident Evil. Because my character starts walking forwards. Hello, Ted! Boom. I have 2 PS4 controllers. I gave them all to my brother when I moved out. Well, when he moved up north and I went to London. Right. Okay, cool. So if there's one thing I need to mention, okay, one thing that I'm sure a couple of people, be it lurkers, be it not, sitting there shaking their fists, going, Dave, where was QA Sunday yesterday? Why wasn't there a weekend short? I had family over, and you know what? I took that as an invitation to chill for a weekend. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to give myself any expectations. I'm just going to chill. So that's what I ended up doing. Next weekend, everything should go back to normal. Fingers crossed. You mean stick drift? It's stupid. Companies can prevent stick drift using Hall effect joysticks. Or Hall effect joysticks. Yeah, I know, right? I have a PlayStation controller with very minor stick drift, and I have one Xbox controller. I bought this to play Lies of P because it's got better clicks on the shoulder buttons. After playing that one game, stick drift. The only thing I don't have stick drift on is my Joy-Cons. Touch wood. They use pre-usage contracts to prevent suits. Yeah, well, do you really want dudes in suits to turn up at your house? Also, let's get on with the game. Why do I feel like I've got so much to talk about? Why do I have so much to talk about? Right, guys, we are, no joke, I'm just going to put the music on again for just a second. Alright, let's have this one. We are about 18,000 views away from 1 million. Just telling you that. Just telling you that now. We are literally 18,000 channel views away for the channel in its lifetime since I started it in freaking 2014. We are literally 18,000 away from 1 million, and I can tell you now, about 970,000 of it is before I ever started. No, is after I started streaming. Like, I had no views before I started streaming, whereas this channel is about to hit 1 million views. That means 1 million people have seen it. Do you know what that is? That's 1/200th of Mr. Beast's subscriber count. But do you know what I want to do? This is something which I want to do. You can see it behind you. I've got a hold of a couple of things. Sadly, the box at the back is not. I've already opened the box at the back. But I've got 2 tins, and I've got a double pack at the back, so I've got 6 boosters, basically. So, if we get to that 1 million, I will probably open 6 packs on stream just because I can, as a little celebration to say thanks, guys, for the 1 million, you know. And then, of course, I wanted to do there goes the rent money again. Actually, thing is, it's in conjunction with me and Chloe, to be fair. Don't worry, I have rent money. The other thing is, if anybody is a member of the freaking channel, if you want to play Among Us later, you can. You can play Among Us with us later if you are a member. It's entirely possible that we don't, because literally every bugger dropped out. But it's possible. It's possible that we do play. Hello, Cody. Hello, Sarah. Welcome, welcome. Open 10 ETBs on 3K subs. Do you think it's that easy to get them? ETBs are so hard to get. I'd like to play. I'm absolutely down for anyone that has got a Super Mad membership. You are more than welcome to join the Among Us session, and it will probably be in 2.5 hours. The only thing is I don't know how many people we have. I also looked and saw that a couple of people did not have memberships, and I was just like, why are you asking to play? That's cheeky, that's cheeky. They did have memberships in the past. I need to poke them. Anyway, should we get on? Should we get on? Do you know what? I've legitimately been excited to get back in to Reborn, because I was thinking about it. This game has made me literally and ah about this game's genuinely had me and ahhing about my own writing, because I wrote something the other day, like involving some of my own projects. Hello, Kleinor. I've finished my Juice World collection. What is Juice World? Have you collected every Capri Sun? Spent 200. Is this game to play as Jackbox? Because you only have to earn the game and the rest doesn't? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, it's a rapper. Fair enough, man. Are they Japanese? Why does that sound familiar? He's a dead rapper. Never mind. Clearly I'm the one that's incorrect. Right, one moment. I just got to bring my analytics up so I can track the sub count. Also, where did these subscribers come from? On Friday, we ended with 29. Somehow we're at 34. Don't know how that happened. But thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. But yeah, dude, if that's something that you want to collect because you like the music or you like the person behind it, then more power to you, and well done for finishing it. Reborn was so great. See, I'm fighting this game a little bit. Like, not legitimately, but you know. Having fun. I'm definitely enjoying this game. Let's look at the team. Blast Monkey. Blast Monkey. Miss Snick. Car Battery. You need to evolve. Virgil. Temumentz. And Fenrir. We've got a good team at the moment. But yeah, no, I'm analysing this game's story because I'm just so curious to see if it's as good as people are telling me it is. And it's been decent so far. I don't think it's as incredible as people have been telling me it is, but I do think it's good. The fuck is this music? I thought YouTube was playing for a second then. Wait, where am I? What have I done? I was not paying attention. Hello, Todd. Also, I pulled a funny. Another Pokemon streamer I watch is really bad at the type chart, so I jokingly subjected a drinking game while playing the type quiz dual typings. That sounds awful. I'm getting so much better at it though. My type chart understanding, I just turn the music off, is getting so much better. Nuzz! I just got Nuzleafed. Did it just punch me in the teeth? I'm in a jungle now. Hey dumbass, how long are you gonna sleep in there? Earth to Alice, anyone home? Yeah, I just got jumped by a freaking Nuzleaf. That's kind of incredible actually, I love that. Yeah, hi, remember the waking world? So I don't like Fern. Frankly, I was starting to wonder if you were dead. Figured if my laughing didn't wake you up, nothing was gonna. Seeing you trapped in that cage was just too much. Face down in the dirt, utterly helpless, it suits you. Oh, come on, smile. Top Dog Fern's here to help you out. I'll gladly open the cage for you, if you get on your knees and beg. No. You're not gonna do it? Fine, suit yourself, rot in there. Later, loser. Yep, I'm happy. Screw you, Fern. I don't need his help. Fern's a douche. Was that a mean thing to say? If this is a way to softlock the game, then all praise Celia. Wait, but what if I escape roped out? Ha! I'm incredible. Fuck you, Fern. I don't like Fern. He says one thing too many every time. It's like, come on, Fern, shut up. Stop talking to me. Hang on, so where was that hole? Is it just there now? Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's kind of funny. I wanted the item, though. Ted, that's absolutely not what I said. A campfire. Hello, Parker Lee. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys enjoy Pokemon games. Godspec. Dang, I'm going to enjoy this version? What do you mean? I'm also a genius, you know? Poke-genius. I knew immediately that escape roping was 100% the right thing to do. I've been a few times, of course I do. Hell yeah. We love fun Pokemon romhacks on this channel. Guys, can I say something, actually, that sounds so freaking criminal? Did you know that YouTube has now made it so that if you got less than 1,000 subscribers on YouTube Shorts, they actively stifle your growth? You can't have too many viewers if you don't have 1,000 subscribers, and I find that so bonkers. Apparently it's to catch freaking view botters and AI channels, and I'm just like, if you want to start a YouTube channel right now and you want to stream on YouTube Shorts, I feel for you, man. It's so much harder now, and it's just not fair. Sometimes my own genius scares me. It does. And then I remember it's my genius, and it can't harm me. Fire Red on Switch, thoughts? This music is so loud. I have no problem with Fire Red being on the Switch, and if anybody wants to buy it, then that's completely their own prerogative. Enjoy. The fact that it's getting Pokemon Home support is also really cool. Some people just don't play emulators. Some people just want the official hardware, so let them play. Is a genius in the room with us? Oh no, I think I just saw him leave. You again, really? I mean, whatever, I guess. Good job sneaking past those media grunts. I heard they were in the area, so I took a break from sweeping scrubs to come up and show Team Meteor what's what again myself. And I mean the scrubs were just the gym leaders, so it's good work. If I'd realised Flowbot and her batshit dorm mate were such pushovers, I would have gotten started ages ago. Wait, is he saying that he's already caught up to me in the gym challenge? Even though we just argued about it last stream? Boldly assuming you're going to actually be competent, some backup wouldn't hurt here, this way. Why would I follow him? I don't like him, he's a douche. There's a whole cabal of those goons up ahead, but before we can even deal with them, those vines are in the way. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Spencer, you wonderful person. And that proves that this is not working again. There we go, I fixed it. You know, you just gotta punch the machine. Make the number go up. Are people only buying a digital license that only gives permission to play the game, not owning it on Switch for Fire Red Leaf Green? Yes, it's exactly the same as if you buy us any game on Steam. If Valve ever goes under, you lose access to your library, so let's hope and pray that the monopoly stays strong. It's the same as the PlayStation Network, it's the same as the Xbox Live Service. You don't own anything, and if from the freaking words of Ubisoft, you'll be happy. You get rid of the vines while I keep looking out. Once they're out of the way, we can cut in there and take them down. Sound fair? Let's also not forget that if Nintendo wanted to, they could just turn... And the Pokemon Company, not even Nintendo, like Creatures Incorporated. They could turn around and sue every single ROM. They could sue Hexmaniac. Let's just be thankful that they haven't fucking done it yet. Let's be the ultimate Debbie Downer, shall we? Everything we love is teetering on the edge of allowance. Come on, smile. Top Dog Phone's got you sick, so make sure nothing bad happens to you. No, you're going to push me down a freaking rock. Oh, no, I got to go this way? Okay. Whip YouTube into shape. Sadly, if Jacksepticeye is having issues with age restriction right now, I don't think I can do much. Hello, Peter Pansky. Who are you? Random man. A survivor. Are you injured? I've gathered plenty of supplies here to last until this crisis is over. I have no idea where the original owner of this abode has gone to, but I'm sure they won't mind if we recuperate here in her absence. Would you like to stay to rest? Sure, don't touch me. I just slept with a random nerd in the forest. Oh, how do I get up there? I need to go right. I actually recently looked into this, and then releasing Fire Red Leaf Green strengthened their legal hold on Fire Red and Leaf Green Divide works. Yeah. Not that it was ever in question to begin with, because it was exactly the same situation for, Super Metroid 2. You know, and then they just went ahead and, Oh, I need to fast forward this. Here we go. But yeah, they went ahead and sued the guys making another Metroid remake, and then they went and released the game themselves. This is just how it works, I'm afraid. I'm going to send out the cat. He's always battled against age restrictions, he won't compromise on his language, and you shouldn't have to. Absolutely, dude's freaking Irish. I worry about my language, sometimes. And then I make sure that I wait about 10 minutes into the stream, and then I say the F word. But even then, it's more hassle than it's freaking worth at this point. Boldor. It makes me wonder if, like, Markiplier is under the same freaking shit. Leaf for blade. What do you mean? Oh, we're in a forest. I have wow. Massive. Previously, you could argue that there was no legal way to play the older games. As bad as this sounds, I would argue that I could just go to a like thrift store or CEX and just go buy it. If you are the person that is like the spokesperson for that movement, like against it, they could turn around and say, do you own a Game Boy? And as someone that does, they would just turn around and be like, well, you can play it. You're one of the many that can play it. So it's not completely out of the question. I'll just be like, well, shit. Not that I reckon that would actually legitimately stand up in court, but I don't think it would ever get there anyway. Oh, a healing shard. What's in here? Who's your Pokemon? This is my Pokemon. How's Reborn been for you? Yo, it's Ironic Omens. Yo, can I firstly say the freaking shinies of your Score Bunny line are mint. I love them. And I wish they were the base colours, to be perfectly honest. Oh. Reborn's been okay. I've completely dominated the first two gyms. And I think I've only lost fights like once or twice, maybe 3 times at a push. Yo, Gorilla Ball on a 100 Twitch stream streak. You mental. You mad lad. I love you. The Score Bunny's peak, I genuinely like it. The car battery got me. That's got a history. Car battery's got a history. We had someone come in here once and they donated 6 times to name my entire team car battery 1 through 6. Who's this old man? Greetings, Wanderer. We don't get many visitors up here since it all went down. Welcome to my humble home. It looks humble. There are fucking bones on the floor, bro. Could use a bit of TLC, but no one else was using this building, so it's mine now. Anyway, if I'm going to not starve to death out here, I'm going to need to start growing food soon. To that end, I'm looking for a sunkern. You want to eat a sunkern? Huh. Hello, Top Wagner. What Pokemon are you playing? This game is called Pokémon Reborn. I'm very willing to trade one of my own prized Pokemon for it. How about Cryogonot? Who wants a Cryogonot? Free XP share. I mean, I have a Sunkern. Let me go get it. As long as you don't eat people. Oh, regular's based on a black rabbit of death, and the shiny's based on a rabbit that outruns death. That's fun. In, like, the most morbid way. Cryogonot's great. Not normally. But I don't have an ice type, to be fair, so... And to be fair, can we really argue that Cryogonal is better than a Sunkern? I think that's okay. I like making morbid little guys. Fair. There he is. The most redundant Pokemon. The item you'll find attached is a little bonus from me. You'll find it a little more potent than other regions' versions too. What is that? What? Ultra XP share. Levitate is fine. I feel like this needs a bit more. But then again, I always thought that about Cryogonal. Let's get the monkey going. I want to set fire to this freaking forest. Yo. Hang on,
Party face emoji.
There's a doorway back here. Did we disable IVs or is it just 0 IVs? EVs are 0, IVs are maxed. Thank you so much, Rakov, for the donation. That means we have 1 Battle Royale to do today. Oh, what joy. Let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Let's quickly get this done. Sorry to hear you can't join us for Among Us later. Rename a Pokemon. Rakov. Rakov, choose a Pokemon, rename it. And we've also got another one from Demonica. I'm spinning that wheel too. Why is everybody's memberships refreshing today? Amogus. I'm just glad you found my message. Oh yeah. Yo, Demonica. Freaking nominate someone to get 10k Poké-Dollars. Awesome. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. I love you guys. The 2 memberships being renewed. Reminding me that we are loved. Members get to gamble, interesting tactic. They also get to play video games with me. That's the latest spiel. Thing is, I have a hunch that Dave will play Rejuvenation when 14 drops. When version 14 drops, probably. Give the 10k to Ted. Awesome. Mods. Can one mod please nominate themselves to hand 10k to Ted? Got an Arlo? Genuinely, no. I could go back. My, how the membership turns have tabled. I can name something in here, Arlo. I kind of don't know if I want Caragnal, but I'm going to go with the fact that he could. What does 10k do for you? So you see the Pokemon running around on top of the screen? You can spend Poké-Dollars to buy shinies, mega forms, Gigantamax forms, so and so. Unlucky ducky. Awesome. But yeah, Omens, I would love to play Rejuvenation at some point, especially if it's built in the same vein as this game. I'm really curious to see how different it is. At the moment, I'm wondering what's beyond the city, because I know this is like outside of the city, sort of, but sort of not. I'm an Abra, I never noticed. Yeah, if you type in !avatar, then the name of a Pokemon, you can swap to it. It's the ultimate fan game, it will ruin other fan games for you. Good. I'm setting fire to this freaking forest. I love the freaking terrain, like, deal in this game. So long Ivysaur, this forest is on fire. Wait till version 14, and I cannot tell you why. Okay. Assist? Nah. Get out of here. Nice one, Ranger. I just set fire to this entire wood. Gonna be in for a ride. Luckily, this is actually something which I'm very curious about as well. Does Vanguard have passwords? Because, not gonna lie, I feel like... Oh, there's a hole. I'm about to run out of escape ropes. Fucking run. Oh no, I can run. It's got power inside. Huh? Glowing with energy. Interesting. But you know, I feel like a big reason why I've immediately kind of liked this game is because the community told me how to get past some of the quality of life features. Like, I got them immediately rather than waiting for them. Rejuve has passwords, Vanguard doesn't. Okay, fair enough. They're built on a different code base from the Essentials. Interesting. I'm curious to see how far that code base can be pushed. It's a bunny. It's a bunny. It's not a sexy bunny. It's a bunny, though. More like Roger Rabbit. I do think unlockable quality of life is a good shout for Vanguard. I just thought... Because what we used all of the passwords in the quality of life thing. You know. I am also still waiting for a fan game to have decent sound mixing. Okay. If I'm ever going to be in for a ride with any fan game, it will be when I plug a controller in, it immediately works. And the sound mixing doesn't blow my ears out. Let's try some Glitch City. See, that's cool. When I say sound mixing is not the same as soundtrack. The music could be sick, but if the game is this loud and the music is this loud, that's bad sound mixing. So what I'm saying is if I boot the game up and my eardrums explode, that's one of my pet peeves with a lot of Pokemon games at the moment, is there's just not good sound mixing. Why did I open my menu? Monkey. Hello, Jamie. Luckily you can. I mean, I have gone in and tweaked. I've gone in and tweaked this game's audio to make it so it doesn't overwhelm me. But I still sometimes think I need to do more. Yeah, that's what I've done, Omens. Like, the fact that I have the ability to do that in this game alleviates a lot of that. But it also makes me feel like there are some songs that are just too loud, and other songs are not. Always auto set to 100, that's the default. That is true, but you can change the bass volume in the software before exporting it, you know. So if all of the music is at a similar wavelength, then you import it in, 100 shouldn't matter. But hey, anyway, I'm not the person that freaking writes this music. They probably know more than I do. Seviper is lapping up water from the pool. It noticed my Poke Snacks. I'll have a Seviper. Never mind. I'll fight a Seviper with my other Seviper. I'm going to glare at you. Yeah. Well, you got stockpile. Bro's drinking water. I love my Intimidate freaking Arbok. Fight for Seviper now! Throw balls at it. Get in the net. I know this doesn't work on you, but I wanted to use it anyway. Haha, funny. Awesome. Yo, what we're going to call this guy? Hang on. Arbok 2. Do I even want a Seviper, actually? I need to see his stats before I make a decision. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Omens. Have you seen Celia's stupid romhack? Oh yeah, we can't get out of here. We need to go up. Hello, Forga remind me name or whatever. I have not. I'm not gonna lie. Out of all romhacks I've played so far, that game baffled me. Because they pull off some hilarious hijinks with that game. It's all very, very, like, comical. It's a game designed to be soft-locked. You have to save constantly. Horribly timed ad? I didn't even know. Are you watching on PC? I'm so sorry. Yeah, don't worry, the ads aren't that long on YouTube, luckily. Could you repeat yourself? So, Celia Stupid Romhack is only in demo at the moment. Wee, was that Taylor? What are you? It is a Taylor. Hello, mister. But yeah, so it's not complete yet. They got all the way to Koga's gym, but it's supposed to be a joke. The whole game is just funny. But it's funny in a really creative way. And like, it's puzzling as well. For example, the first gym battle is against an Onyx that is immune to all physical damage. But the game doesn't give you a special attack at any point, outside of one. And you need to find what Pokemon evolves into what to get that special attack that can finally take out the Onyx. And it's just like, you really gotta think outside the box sometimes. It's so clever. Like, you get a freaking Whalmer pail with a hole in the bottom, which means you can only fill it up with water for like 50 steps, and you need to somehow figure out how to use the game's mechanics to get the water from one end of Lavender Town to another. It's so clever. And the freaking Safari Zone has no Pokemon in it. I found that great as well. You have to use Brick Break to break a Pokemon out. Alright, I want a Tailo. Please have guts. Oh, look at this. I love that sprite. He looks like he's going to kill me. Okay, paralysis. Beautiful. Pokeball. This sounds like a stupid ROM hack. It is. And we had so much fun with it. Alright, please don't die. Somehow I critically hit with rap, of all things. There we go. Tiny Swallow. Although it's small, it's very courageous. Yeah, you know, I could tell. It weakens if it becomes hungry. Hang on a minute. Are you a hangry fella? All my days. Hangry fella. There we go. Do I want a Tailo? We also need to look in the box for that guy. If it's got guts, I might run it. Flame Orb Tailo. Into Swellow, of course. Swellow's actually strong. I've done Gut Swellow and Emerald. It's definitely not bad. There are obviously better Guts Pokemon. But if you're doing like an Emerald Nuzlocke and you manage to freaking, I say top deck, you manage to find yourself a I have remote PC, don't I? I'm stupid. Yeah, Gut Swellow, then yeah, you're sorted, as long as you just don't let it get shot. Alright, let's have a look. So we got a couple of things to check. So Infiltrator is funny. Does it? It normally does have Infiltrator, doesn't it? That's its hidden ability. Why Venoshock? Oh, you're a mixed attacker. Oh, the plague of Generation 3. The smelly plague of Gen 3. Oh, hell yeah, it's Guts Tailo. It's Guts Tailo. We can make this work. I didn't have a bird. My team is so bloody basic. Now that I think about it. I'm going to get rid of ice. Like, what can it actually hit? Let's be real. Why does it sound like there's a pigeon in the room? I'm going to assume it's not in the house. The Swablu. No, we did a gym where the Swablu would have been really helpful. But we never used it because my Moxie Mightyena. Firstly, White Mightyena, freaking based. But Moxie Mightyena has been one-shotting everything in this game, and I love it. It's got attack EVs at the moment. It's doing really well. I really like Mightyena. I genuinely wish the bastard evolved. Like, for real. How has the Pokemon Company not done that yet? I can go in this building from this side. There are men here. They must be destroyed. I might just get a Fenrir up front, brother. If you want to check out Deso eventually, Deso gives it a mega. So, Desolation, Rejuvenation, and Reborn are made by the same people. Is it meant to be the same universe? Or are they different universes but made by the same people? Episode 3, Dave goes looking for a man. Quick save. Well, I can't now. I'm annihilating. Herdia. That's a dog. Did you just intimidate me? Fool. Foolish. Not made by the same people. The dev teams are separate with a bit of overlap, but they do take place in the same universe. That same Marvel universe. Hey, I mean, if you can put together a team, like 2 teams or something that are willing to write a story in the same universe, then, well, that's a freaking feat in itself. That's not easy to do. Protein's attack, isn't it? I'm just going to give that straight to Mighty Anna. Genius Wing special attack. Yeah, that's fine. Chocolate ice cream. Who needs ice cream? Monkey, eat the ice cream. Enjoy. I'm going to do this and then save. Save the game. What are you doing here? I'm saved, thank you so much. Oh, you're still here. What could they be plotting? Regardless, I'll be heading back now. The police force in this place is useless, I've noticed. That's gonna have to be the painful irony. I'm going to have to admit to you a painful irony, okay? We played Pokemon Insurgents, got 6 gyms in, I declared the game boring and moved on. I kept questioning where the shit are the police in this game. And now I'm playing this game, and there are policemen, and they're useless. They are the ones that need saving. I just find that funny. The police of Pokemon games, they just don't do anything. It's useful in Pokemon Empyrean in 3030. Well, okay. You see, the issue of Reborn's clearly inspired by Chicago, really. I have noticed just how filthy this place is. Something which I've definitely, like, questioned, I suppose, is I have access to a region map. God, what do I have here? There's a jungle here, apparently. But yeah, so obviously you got this map here, and you can kind of tell at compass points where everything is, sort of. You can kind of tell where everything is. I don't think it's the greatest map in the world, but you can get it, you know, especially if you investigate closely like this. I'm really curious to know if there will ever be a fan game that lets me press, like, a button here to bring up a Diablo 2 style, like, wireframe map of the current location. Because surely that's something that can be quite easily drawn on a transparent background in paint and imported. I'd like to take a different code base. Yeah, it's just trying to figure out, like, it's doable. It's very doable, but how do you code it is the question. But this game so far is the first game I've played where I think I've gone, I genuinely think that would be useful. Because I've gotten lost in this city so many times. Oh, a trainer. I'm surprised your type is still wandering around here. My type? But you seem like the type to value up. This girl really likes freaking profession profiling. I'll deign to do you a favour then. If you have any Pokemon that you would like to teach Giga Drain. Absolutely. That's one of Sceptile's best moves. The jungle area I'm in is a new addition. Since when did Arbok learn Giga Drain? Thank you, I'm just going to rummage through your drawers. I hope that's okay. Oh, your table's in the way. Pokemon Emerald kind of had it in its map for only towns. Yeah, I think Ruby had something similar, where you could, like, zoom in. Although I might be thinking of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But if that's the case, that technology should already be in games like romhacks. It was a question more so than anything else. Like, as a player of these games, that is a feature that I would definitely love, is just a town map And then a local region map would be so helpful. Because I get lost so easily. Odyssey would have been a much better game with it, if you ask me. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going up because it feels right. There's a policeman. Oh, I see. I'm free! I was careless enough to fall into a pit trap and was sure I'd have gotten down here forever. Thanks so much, I will get back to the station right away. Excellent, you are Liquid Snake. Exactly, I found a red shard. I just don't want to walk into these and have the door suddenly slam shut behind me. Nothing in here, okay. Swoobat. I'm shocked that I've not run into any Nuzleafs down here. Oh, that's cute. It does force you to walk all the way through. You can... That's a clever little thing. A clever little visual. Oh, I just find it very entertaining. What was that sound? Yeah, I just find it very entertaining that no matter what Pokemon game you play, the local law enforcement are kind of shite. Other than maybe Vanguard specifically, because that's the whole bloody point of the story, is you are the local law enforcement. Ooh, green. White. Go on. Green again! It doesn't do anything, I clicked on it many times. When all else fails, throw hands. Yep. Energy powder. I did this thing on Discord the other day where I was more or less just summarizing romhacks and fangames in one sentence. And some people were trying to guess what game I was talking about. One of my favourite ones was Crab and Monkey are viable. Hyper Potion. Mario participates in animal cruelty with his friends. I do not know what to do with these shards yet, but I'm going to assume I'm going to run into someone that's like, trade these in for really good TMs. Pokemon Tectonic? Yeah, definitely. I just liked it when Monkey was viable. If I say the word cult, that makes me cool, right? Right? I think... I've actually lost myself. Oh, it's up here, it's up here. Thing is, I can only describe this game from my current experiences, but I pretty much so far just described this one as I'm trapped in a city with eccentric characters that talk too much. No, it wasn't eccentric, it was endearing. That's it. First that gym leader, now you! That's like my only criticism so far. In all honesty, everything else is completely fine. But I do genuinely believe that most characters in this game talk too much. I feel like they are 1 or 2 sentences too much. And that's all it is. Don't sit for Shiv, I have to make... I don't know who that is. There's only one character so far that I've actually, like, disliked. Reading their dialogue. And that's, Florbo, or whatever her name is. The robot girl. It's like I just finished playing Odyssey and I found Olympia to be a little annoying. And then I'm just like, I'm playing this and I'm just like, not again, but worse. And then Fern is just a prick. Like, he doesn't really have any redeeming features for me, right, just yet. There's a hot sister and mom character somewhere. Count me in. Possibly Dad? Uh-oh. Alright, luckily we don't have any... Oh, just send a monkey out. What am I doing? Set fire to the forest. Oh, monkey sleeping? Oh, stop sleeping, monkey, and wake up and set fire to the universe. Then the Fire Nation attacked. Oh, wait. We need to change this dude's name to Fire Nation. Also, very strange how I've now played 2 Pokemon fan games romhacks that involve tentacles. Like, it's happened twice, but it's weird that it's happened twice, you know? In such a short amount of time. When you play Rejuvenation, it'll be free. Great! Oh, well, that's the way we came. Oh, Tangela, speaking of tentacles. Why do I have you out front? Don't worry, Monkey's okay. Monkey will be fine. I love the streetlights. That's actually something that's thrown me off a bunch as well. Is so many locations in this city have streetlights just there. Like, in places you would realistically never find a streetlight. I'm going to assume that this place... Assume, with a H. I'm going to assume that this place is overgrown, and that's why. But I've thought of it. I thought of it in another area I was in. I was just like, why is there freaking streetlights in this jungle again? Give a homeless guy 5k. You were going the right way back in the cave. Oh, well, I'm enjoying my route right now. My monkey is setting fire to everything. Ooh. Also, don't worry, we're not playing a Nuzlocke. If my Pokemon dies, we do get them back. Unless someone donates, we spin the wheel, and then we get permadeath. Because that happens sometimes. Dave's voice sounds like it should be on a National Geographic documentary. I could do that if you want. Thing is, no, let's be real. I wouldn't be National Geographic, like, for real life. I would totally dub the voice of, like, a dinosaur program. You know. Because so much of it's speculation anyway. Do not Nuzlocke Reborn on your first run. Oh, yeah. Didn't plan to. I miss my Dark Ekans. What would happen if I transform into Kawaii Legendary? In my opinion, you'll have a lot of fan art drawn of you. Get Timber out of here. Go back to the other game and build me a house, please. Steenie? That's a shame. Do you think somebody could ever make a single Pokemon game where you start on Route 1 and work your way through every region's map in a single game? Some romhacks are trying that. The only... See, my counter-argument is, why would you want the same game to last 10 times over? It's a thought. It's definitely a thought. And the only answer I can really come up with is MMO. Because at least then, like, the ceiling tends to constantly raise. What was that? Oh, there are people here. Looks like it was just a live vine, Commander. Nothing to worry about, I think. Very well. I've received word from Sirius that our demonstration for North Obsidia is nearly complete, and once again, I happen to be just in earshot. PokeMMO does that. Yeah, exactly. I feel like PokeMMO is probably the one game where if that's what you want, go for it. But understand that Pokemon games in general are supposed to be an encapsule. Well, it's like a snapshot of a region with a beginning, a middle, and an end, and a roster of Pokemon that are supposed to be there, you know? So if you want to link it across every single region, I don't know, it will feel like you've played the same game 10 times. I don't think you actually want that. I'll take the girl with me. Whenever riffraff or league leader sticks their nose into our business, see to it that we do not lose this project as well. Understood. I feel like I should know that character, but my brain is currently not putting it together. I will remember when I see their name, I think. Does Dave think Virizion is kawaii too? Oh, you mean Iron Leaves? This is my first sighting of her. Okay, I was just looking like, do I know this character? 4 heal. Sadly, it is a parallel that I draw to Insurgents. For some reason, that game really likes to have plot-relevant shit happen 10 feet that way. Stuff that your character should not know is repeatedly told to you off a ledge. It just made me laugh. That's kind of the issue with story-based games. I think it's just the issue with RPG Maker, like isometric games, you know? Like, I do get it. But then, Unbound really does like having, like, those, meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace moments, you know? I have a feeling, and correct me if I'm wrong, Reborn is a beloved game, but people hold Rejuvenation in much higher regard because I feel that, like, a lot of people stand up for this game at 100%, but they know that Rejuvenation is the, like, older brother, you know, the superior game. So I'm curious if I've managed to hit that nail on the head, because that's how it feels. Which is probably why people told me to play this one first. Since when did Car Battery get to level 30, you cheeky bastard? Is that level cap? I don't think it is. I think level cap's freaking 35. It is as well. I love this level cap system, by the way. Omens, if you go back to the dev team and tell them anything, tell them that whoever came up with this level cap system deserves a raise. Reborn's a historical landmark and it's actually the older brother of the two. It's the first big 18 badge, big post-game game, and the first in the Reborn of the trilogy. That's a word you made up, but fair enough. What's the matter? Scared? Okay, you've been standing here doing fuck all, Fern. Oh, we gotta go that way? Oh, piss. Oh, this game's bigger than I thought. Oh, I'm never gonna finish it. Get out of my way, tree. The cap's an obedience level, not an actual cap. We have set it to hard cap at the obedience level, but I know what you mean. I use the Swords of Justice to abuse the battle resort. Hey, if you're playing the solo, then absolutely. The Swords of Justice, you could definitely do worse. Terrakion, for example, is very good. Hang on, do I go down there? Because it doesn't seem to go right. It goes down and left. Oh no, I fell down this hole, didn't I? Shit, gloom. You know, because I'm terrified. Great ball, hell yeah. I am also a big fan of the... They're not even overworld Pokemon per se. It's just the Pokemon that do appear in the overworld. That's a Tropius, speaking of the devil. It seems to be taking in the sunlight. I don't see any. It's very dark here. I'll take Tropius. It challenges you. Ooh, level 36 Tropius. I'm going to charm you. I'm going to charm you again. Alright, now you have no attack. I'm going to freaking Fury Swipes you to death. Bam, 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 bam. Smack him again. Dragon Dance. Ooh. Good thing... What do you mean it left? Huh? That was weird. Oh, did it whirlwind? I think it whirlwinded. That's funny. This is an annoying little bastard. Tropius got bored. Go to bed. Bam, 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 bam. Go on. You can land... Wow. Never mind. Go back to bed. Wow, I've never landed Hypnosis twice in a row. The royal pair. Oh! No, he's a banana. Alright, you know what? I'm paralyzing you. Stop it. Freaking whirlwind. Whirlwind. Who gives whirlwind to a static encounter? Yo, it's Fenrir now. What if I roar it? Fuck you. See you later. I did not get to see your Tropius, I'm afraid, no. Freaking... Dude's just like... Stop challenging me and then blowing me away, alright? Oh my goodness. I need the heaviest Pokemon. I need something... I'm gonna blow it apart. No, switch. Blast Monkey, get in there. This looks annoying. It's kind of funny. If you want to catch this Tropius, you need to somehow solve its whirlwind shit. Go to sleep. Natural gift. Okay. Now, get exploded. Leaf Tornado. Excellent. Now it's gone to sleep. Perfect. I played that like an actual Jedi. Hell yeah. The Force is strong with this one. I literally did everything perfectly. Grass Flying, aka a grass Pokemon you can throw rocks at. Blast Monkey wants to learn acrobatics. I mean, you're a monkey, I get it, but damn, that's not the move I expected from you. Yeah, I will call him Whirlwind. That's your entire game plan. Whirlwind. Awesome. I wanted to call it Whirlwindo. And then I was like, is that a Dio reference? Is that a JoJo reference? You can sweep a fire gym with just Tropius? How? Do you just become immune to fire? Do you just turn off the fire? Because I did think to myself, surely there's like a flapping move that puts out the flames. Ride like the wind. Sorry, if we talk about wind, all I can think of is Sonic and the Black Knight. You can't say Night of the Wind isn't a cool song. I think I need to go down there? No, that's how we came in. Oh, my phone just light up, that was weird. Yeah, so apparently I need to get over there somehow. Maybe I've done it before, and I just don't remember. SSJ4, just build different. Greatest Tropius fan. Tropius. I keep calling it Tropius. I keep wanting to call it trope as in like trophy. But I know it's trop as in tropical. Hey, if you want to abuse any Elite Four, all you got to do is run in with a team of legendaries. That tends to work. Unless it's for legendary birds, then Bruno has like a hilarious time with you. Bringing a flying type to fight Bruno honestly makes me laugh because it's the perfect encapsulation of I'm gonna throw rocks at that till it dies. What if this bridge segment? That's a trap. That's a far-fetched. Pulse read out 05A. Oh, it's a pulse. Oh, so it's the next Tangrowth if I'm fighting Grass Rock. That's abusable. How's that abusable? That's abusable. That has a quad weakness or something. No, maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm thinking the other way around. I'm thinking that thing actually hasn't got many weaknesses, but it hurts a lot of other things. Cryogonal. Well, rock isn't weak to ice, is it? It was ground. It has no quads. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just going to chuck a poison Pokemon at it. Fighting isn't that bad, actually. Especially if you've got a fighting Pokemon with maybe like a flying move. No, that doesn't work either, actually. Fighting is the only thing that works there. There's another net. I do love these nets. Get out. Now if I fall, I'm safe. I'm super safe now. I'm getting so many items. Any Pokemon game that forgets to put hidden items down is not a Pokemon game at all. Acrobatics Monkey is overpowered. I'm sorry. You think you can beat this monkey? Up in the sky he goes. You're never catching a monkey of that power. I am, however, a little confused as to what to do here. I've come into this area and it seems a little bit like... It feels like this is an area to escape from and not go into. I'm going to fall down anyway. I want to see where this takes me. If it takes me underground, then that's good. Okay, cool. Because I've opened all of these. I want to see if there's another way out. You escaped road from here? Yeah, I did. Hi bro, which romhack you playing? This is a fan game. It is called Pokémon Reborn. I've been here before. I've played these games before. So I've been here as well, but down there maybe? This map is huge. That's why my main request for pretty much any any fan game is to just give me a local map. Even if it's just on a sign somewhere so I can take a photo of it. It just needs to be in-game somewhere, you know. Oh, I don't think I've been here. It's very hard to get across landmarks in an isometric game like this. The hell's happening here? Why do I feel like I should have an instant Lapras right now? Wait, so this looks promising. But no? Huh. Oh wait, what's that up there? I can't get to it. Okay, this looked promising, but it is actually incorrect. Boy, am I lost. Boy, howdy, I'm lost. Actually, I have a feeling that way back there was actually the way you come in normally. This map's changed so much since I played it. Yeah, probably means it's not helpful. Yeah, remember this place for later. Yeah, but that doesn't help me now. This doesn't help me now. I need to know where to go. That's a Phantomp. That's an adorable spooky tree. I'm going to hit it with acrobatics. It's dead. Not going to lie, wouldn't have minded a little spooky tree, but he couldn't take a hit. Trevenant is not a tank, is it? Have you played Pokemon Radical Red? So that was on the latest poll. That was on the latest poll, but people, my community, they voted to play Reborn. Though I will tell you now, the last two times my community voted on something, both of the romhacks were either boring or glitchy as hell. So this is like the first game where I'll say like, okay guys, you've picked a decent one. I'll give you credit for this one. But yeah, whenever we hit 100 subscribers, I put up a poll asking for suggestions for the next game. More lol. Should I get Shinotic, knowing fully well that Among Us is probably close later on in the game? Trust issues with your community's funny as fuck? Oh no, it's great. I have horrible opinions. Yeah, but the fact that you can say that is funny as well. Dude, you need to go to bed. I don't want to hit you with any move. Oh, we're both asleep now. Get in the Pokeball. There we go. Little grass fairy. Timu. I don't want to be mean. I just realised that you can't really use those 4 letters in that combination anymore. I'll just do Team Among Us. I'll have a look at that one later. It's basically just a knockoff Among Us. Right, I've been here too, haven't I? Oh, this is where Taylor was. Among Us? You're on about a mongoose. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am lost. I do not know where to go. Local man gets lost in a forest. More at 6. Dun 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 dun. May I see the leaderboard? When I go on break, yes you can. I don't want to pop it up and open. Have you been to the right exit? Yes. Whee. This section's tough. It's just a little... It's too labyrinthian. Kecleon. Hang on. Oh no, I don't have a funny way of killing this. My favourite way of taking out a Kecleon is hitting it with a fighting move and then immediately following up with acrobatics. It makes, like, Infernape hilarious. Because Kecleon can't do a thing to it. Spinder! That's the baldest looking Spinder yet. Yeah, it feels really easy to get lost, because you can go this way, but this way only takes you to the area we were just in. Unless there's a split off here, and you can do both sections from this one split. Did I never go left? This doesn't look familiar for some reason. Oh yeah, no, we just... Oh my god, we've gone in. We've gone in a massive circle. You can't go behind the waterfall, I'm afraid. Why is this game a Legend of Zelda remix? I just noticed that. We've been in here. If you step into the waterfall, you automatically run to the other side. So we've done one of these. Have I fought you? Either that man turned into a hoo-hoo, or the answer is yes. Okay. Go behind the waterfall. Yeah, so this is where the first one was. But now I need to be on the opposite side, so how do I get there? Do I go down? What's this way? Isn't this how you leave? This is the entrance, right? Yeah, that's where the first hole is. This is the entrance. My god. Do you want directions? Maybe. Because if you go this way, it takes you here. But somehow I need to be over there. But I don't know how to get there. Meet Fern. I already have. He's like, yo, go open the grass, but I need to get up there. Hey, XP candy. But I don't know how to get up there. If you go left from here, it doesn't take you there. If you go down from here, it takes you left. All of the paths go left. All the paths go left. All these squares make a circle. All roads lead back to Fern. Oh, what a terrible day. Yeah, this is, we were here earlier as well. Eat Fern. I would not mind destroying him. Try behind a waterfall. You can't get up there. There is another exit in the underground. Okay. I had a feeling that's what I was doing wrong. It's not very clear. Oh, back at the start. No, I'm lost again. Where the shit is the cave? There we go. Alright, I'm in... Yeah, why did... It just has the freaking Hyrule Field jingle at the end. Why does it have the Hyrule Field jingle in it? First Sonic the Hedgehog music and now Zelda music. I'm surrounded by nerds. Okay, I'll go to the waterfall. I'll go to the waterfall. I'm hoping someone called Dyslexic Doggo is actually trying to say something else and doesn't mean waterfall. Can you go up here to the left? No. What is that sound? There's no way to... Look, if you step into the waterfall, the game takes control. There's nothing this way. You can't go up here. There's nothing here. Local man gets stuck in a forest. I'm lost. Soon to become lunch. Also, what is up with the encounter rate in this area? I'm not finding any Pokemon, really. My character literally just looks like Cynthia. I am teenage Cynthia. I need a Garchomp and a Spiritomb. Right, so this is the Tailo one. Can't go through there. This is the Tailo one. No one trusts Sylveon? I do not. Walked up to a Sonic cosplayer, told him that Eggman was better, making a Robotnik cosplayer laugh hysterically. Good. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of cosplayers that like the affirmation that they've chosen the right costume. You want more encounters? No, I'm glad there aren't many. What I want is pictures of Spider-Man. No, I don't know where the shit I'm going. I'm so lost. I've spent an hour and 16 minutes in this freaking jungle. I'm gonna go to the other side. Hello, QB. I just got a notification that Facebook wants to update my computer. Oh, hang on, what's this? Well, how do you get behind there then? What are these Twizzlers? What the? I've got to pick a Superman. Oh. I found it. I completely stumbled upon this completely by accident. Oh, monkey, wake up. Stop being sleepy and destroy him. There we go, well done. What Pokemon game is this? And photos of Spider-Man? Have you asked that dude Peter Parker? I have not, but look at that ghost ball. Ooh. Hooray, now I'll shut up. Yeah, nothing to do with a waterfall, mind you. Ah, more forest. Oh no, now I'm in the Beryl Ward. Yeah, the game is called Pokémon Reborn. Little pest sneaking around here. I feel like an ant. I can't set fire to this area, can I? No, I tried. Oh, you're freaking electric. I forgot about that. Ah, whatever. Safe switch. Why not? Those Golf Balls are Mega Stones or Z Crystals. Oh, very nice. What are the odds? Oh, he's mental. Dude got a critical hit with Quick Attack. I've never seen Quick Attack actually work. Oh, you're about to get fucked up by a pigeon. Never mind. That was a crit and it did nothing. Okay, you're an Oshawott. Yo, check out Virgil. Suck his life dry, thank you very much. Right, not sure where I am. I abandoned that pink building. I need to go check that pink building. Also, yo, any JoJo fans in the house, did you watch the first episode of Steel Ball Run? No joke. Probably the single best JoJo episode I have ever seen. It was paced so bloody well. Not yet, no spoilers. It's really good. All I'll say is if you've read the manga, expect a couple of things to be cut for pacing, like... No spoilers? Okay, fair enough. I'll just stop talking. But it is really bloody good. It is peak JoJo. They did such a good job with it. Me and Chloe watched it. We finished watching it, just turned to each other and went, that was really fun. And you know what? That is why I watch JoJo. I watch JoJo because out of any show I've ever seen, I don't care what's happening in front of me because I know I do care what's happening in front of me, but I'm not worried that it will be bad because it's always fun. You want to jump down here? No. So I'm just checking every book, every bookshelf. Insurgents told me that every book is worth reading. Oops, sorry. Ooh, yeah, I will quick save the game, actually. I watch JoJo because there are 5 enemy stands that make men kiss. Fair enough, and you're not even that wrong. Let's just say part 6 is hilarious because Anastasia is the straightest man in JoJo. Yet the dude runs around wearing mostly fishnets. JoJo's a good anime for people who don't like anime. I don't agree with that, I'm afraid. I think you do need to enjoy anime to a point because JoJo is really tropey. It defines a lot of those tropes. Don't get me wrong. If you wanted an anime for people that don't watch anime, in my eyes, I give them Attack on Titan or Death Note. Is usually where I go. Also, yo, thank you for subscribing. Which means that my counter has stopped working. Again. We love this counter. It's terrible. Activate the counter. God, it went up by like 3. Yo, guys, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Every time this number goes up, it shows me that you guys enjoy Pokemon. You can walk on top of the bookshelves. What? No, there's a tentacle in the way. This is some Resident Evil 2 shit. Oh my goodness, this game is now in the 3rd dimension. What's in here? A Growlithe. The shit's in that hole. Ill-fated doll. Sorry, I completely didn't read that. A cursed doll that brings ruin on anyone who keeps it. It looks like a stress toy. The ones that you squeeze and the eyes go. Save. Alright. What does the ill-fated doll go to, though? I thought it said farted. Ill-farted. This doll is particularly pungent. It's a Growlithe. I would like a Growlithe. I remember playing this 10 years ago. Growlithe is looking down the hole. Push me in. A police officer can be seen. Doesn't look like he made it. There's just a dead guy down there. Growlithe seems to have run back to the police station. Oh no, there's a dead man. Ah, I want to see a body. Also, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Oh no, that's following on Twitch. Awesome. Hello, Alistair Eclipse. I hope that's actually your surname, because that's pretty cool. Otherwise, get out. I'm joking. When I played it, I think I ended right after the 4th gym is finished now. Oh, the game is finished. Every gym is now available, I believe. Okay, let's talk to whoever this edgy fella is. Why need Growlithe when you got the best fire monkey? That is a lot of cope. Blast monkey is only good because I can set fire to everything and trigger blaze. Thing is, this is a legitimate case, like, use case, sorry, for this monkey. Is if you're in a forest, you can set fire to the forest with flame burst, and burning forest triggers blaze even when you're on full health. Legitimately turning Blaze Monkey into an actual good monkey. Good Pokemon, I don't know, but good monkey, not bad. Best monkey, sadly, seems to still be Annihilate, and he's not even in most games. Even as post game, it takes like 50% of the time in the main game. As a streamer, I don't know if we're going to get onto the post-game because there are so many freaking games for me to play. By the time I've finished the main game and the post-game, I will probably be able to start playing Gen 10 like 2 days later. So let me get this straight. This guy's funny, likes Pokemon, and he's willing to just keep things chill? Absolutely. You'll find that I've got hilarious opinions, but I like to think I'm a down-to-earth fella. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Use whichever you prefer. Alright, let's speak to whoever this person is. They look like they got something sticking out the top of their head there. Either that or it's a book. I could have sworn there was one more section. Disappointing. So this place also has nothing for me. Ah, excuse me. I must not have heard you come in, though since you're here, and bearing in mind that calling this as a shot in the dark is still a very generous estimation of the chances here. Have you perchance heard of dream sickness? Is it anything like seasickness? I'm going to say yes. Truly. You must tell me wherever from. Ah, but I suppose that by its very nature, it is impossible to recall the source of, like trying to recount a dream that seemed so clear only moments ago, only to be met with complete oblivion upon telling it. But that it even sounds familiar to you is already curious. You sound like someone who's played other Pokémon games. I suspect we will meet again. No, I needed to see if you had a cool hat. I thought he had a cool hat. I won that Pokeball, and I think we have to come back for it. Dream a dream. A thing is that dreams are not like untouched territory. Games, stories, that's a very, very common thing. For example, the end of Mario 2. Run, run, run. Oh, there's a yellow Pokeball up there. How do I get that? I want that. Give it to me now. Oh, I'm a genius. Safeguard. Do you know what? Not worth the time. However, glad I did it nonetheless. Dream, dream, dream. My own personal opinion that Typhlosion should have gotten a Mega form along with the detail of all of its X and Y gym leaders needing their own Mega from Ramos onwards to 4th gym. I know X and Y is definitely like a half-baked game, but I can also understand that they were trying to transition to 3D. So it's like semi-forgivable, sort of not. Does anyone know who Mathis is on YouTube? Nope. I only follow very specific people, I'm afraid. I'm the guy that decided that Mr. Beast videos were boring. I watched him for a year, every upload. And then I don't know, I just looked at one of his latest videos and just went, no, I'm bored. Kill this bug. Why did I do that? Bang. Oh. Admittedly, I feel like some of my most controversial opinions on Pokemon is, the current state of modern Pokemon is not as bad as you think. That's my controversial take, apparently. But it's okay to not agree with me, it's fine, I don't mind. Oh. Sorry, you know when you just need to click your neck? Oh. Do it too much and your head falls off. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? I feel like I'm about to battle someone. I feel like I need to fight her. No, she's helpful. I won't fight her. Hi again, Alice. Keep it down. Team Meteor isn't far away. I've been following Borealis' trail and he's definitely here too, but he's far from alone. By my count, there's got to be 5 or 6 of their leading officers up there. Apparently someone shut down another one of their machines in Jasper Ward. So they're on ultra high alert. That was you? I'm impressed. Though it certainly doesn't make our job any easier. I'll be out of sight, just waiting for an opening. The second my guard is down, we're going to get Victoria back for sure. Oh, but there's a wibbly wobbly. Okay, so now we just go back to Fern. You better defend that statement real quick. Which one? I made 2. Current state of Pokemon is as good as living in 2026. I mean, no. That's a complete overstatement. The current living in 2026 is a freaking nightmare. We can all agree on that. Of a state of Pokemon. No, I do believe that Pokemon can improve, and they have got many avenues of which they can improve. However, to say that it is the be-all, end-all, the game is shit, it's not worth freaking even a moment of your time, the Pokemon Company needs to burn and explode, and Nintendo needs to sue themselves. Genuinely, I think that's just anger. That's just people wanting to be angry. They just want to be angry. More so than actually just being like, eh. I miss the people that say, I don't care because I don't want it, or it's not for me. I'm currently suffering, so not chatting much right now. That's all good, Doug. You look after yourself, good sir. We should establish the Hunger Games to solve overpopulation and world hunger. Sylveon confirming that she would have sided with Thanos. I think Gigantamax was the worst thing that happened to Pokemon. Gigantamax or Dynamax? Do you mean specifically the unique forms of Dynamax or Dynamax itself? Because to be fair, I like Dynamax. I like the spectacle. I like the fact that it made some fragile Pokemon very viable. Save, very good point. Is this like one of those diverse generation Pokemon games? It has all of them from what I can tell, or at least 1 through 7, because the furthest we've gotten is Jangmo-o. I don't think I've seen anything from Galar yet, so Sword and Shield. Thanos is wrong, he did half the universe, but he didn't triple world hunger. Why do you want to triple world hunger? So only you get the food, is that it? You want to kill everyone on Earth other than 2 people, and you have all the food, so the other 2 people starve. Why is that green girl there, but nobody else? Is that the meteor fella? Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh, I should have swapped my team around. I didn't think we'd be fighting the Tangrowth now. No, Dynamax has itself. It made every Pokemon feel equally, in my opinion. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Because you could only do it to 1 member on your team. And the buff nature of a Dynamax Pokemon meant that a lot of the time Dynamax Pokemon were your support. You would Dynamax a support Pokemon, drop things like Max Airstream, Max Steel Strike and things like that to support your team and then go from there. However, that is counterbalanced by Gigantamax forms. Gigantamax Charizard, for example, is a ridiculous attacking Pokemon. That's not a support whatsoever, that thing kills. So you are right, there are some Pokemon there where it's just like, okay, this is a bit stupid. But I don't think that it makes every Pokemon the same. It gives you a percentage boost to your maximum health and gives you access to support moves. If you ask me genuinely, my least favourite gimmick is 100% terrestrialization. I just don't like it. It adds such a convoluted layer on top. And that I'm not a fan of, because I played Scarlet and Violet and terrestrialized twice the entire game. I was just like, I'm throwing out a dragon type. If I wanted it to be an electric type, I would have thrown out an electric type. But then it's like, oh, you can throw out that dragon type and you can terrestrialize it into a fire type so it's no longer weak to ice. I'm like, cool. It's really freaking confusing. You need to know the type chart, otherwise Scarlet and Violet's entire gimmick is just a bit I'm going to throw it out there. Every generation of Pokemon so far has given something worthwhile, even if those people who call themselves fans would choose to argue against that. I do agree that it is very, very good to have this conversation regardless. Got a lot to be grateful for with this particular franchise. Yeah. And that's the thing, is there are so many good things in it that we wouldn't be angry about the bad decisions if we didn't love the franchise overall. And that's okay. You're allowed to be angry. Go for it. Just be angry within reason, you know, to a point where it actually makes you think. Look, it makes me think that you're not just a little bundle of fury, you know. You should not have come here. It really is a shame. The audience has finally started to trickle in. Oh, Ace is the magician fella. Oh no, the person with the multiple personalities that confuses me. I told you they made them move eventually. So anyway, this is the trainer that defeated the Pulse and Jasper. Again, it's two. The music is so much louder than the track before it. I invited Alice to come here so we could all deal with the problem properly. Happy? Alice also took out the Obsidia Pulse. I'm all too aware. It's so kind of you to volunteer for our act, but unfortunately you are not our star performer. That distinction goes to the clandestine girl clamoring about on our flank. Come out and face us directly. So much for the element of surprise. You kid yourself to assume you ever had it. Why else do you think we've been amassed here? If you were just going to get caught anyway, you might save us the time of showing up sooner. What's wrong with being fashionably late? Is there room for one more? Amy said something was going down up here, and I thought you all could use a hand. Let's go, Nidorino. Looks like we're up again. Oh, dude's evil chatot. Dave's haircut, you won't find that anywhere. It's, I wake up in the morning and it looks like this. At least you get it. I've spent 32 years of my life being angry about video games, and I'm tired. I'm so tired. For all your brave talk, you're still far outnumbered. Maybe you should learn to count, moron. Fern appeared. Try to work your back, Alice. Let's wipe the floor with these losers. We're not about to go down easily. Tell us where you're keeping Victoria, and we can make this quick. Ah, but it's the same show. Second act. Had you been sooner, the story might have been different. I feel like this is getting a little convoluted. Fable carried me hard through this game. Oh, mine is Mighty Yenna at the moment. My Mighty Yenna and my monkey are insane. All others are alliterative expressions. Sorry, little leader, but she's long gone. Unlike her, we cannot abide by you all simply strolling in here as you please. No matter your rank or numbers, you cannot hope to face us. The only choice before you is to accept the situation you've allowed yourself to be trapped in and capitulate. As if we do something like that. Your heroism is merely vainglory. Allow me to remind you of the futility of your reality. Are you always this edgy? Like, sure, everything's pointless, nothing brings true happiness, yada yada. But at least some of us are out here trying, yeah? That luxury is a privilege not all share, but this cannot be resolved by words. Crobat, take her to the sky. There is so much going on. What? I thought we were all saying the names of our Pokémon. What are you doing here? Stopping you bad guys. Now that I'm here, you're in for a world of hurt. This is getting bad. Just how many of them are there? Hey, Private, how long are you going to stare stupid into the distance for? Get over here and stall her or something. Understood. Slow, small, giant blade for a head. Hello, evil jester. You guys are a bit much today. Oh no, it's just Sylveon. It's normally just Sylveon. You learn to deal with that weird smell in the corner. Don't underestimate me. You'll be lucky if you can so much as stall. We've suddenly got quite the crowd. I'll have to ask for your attention centre stage. You and I can work our own magic trick here, little hero, and the trick is that I make you disappear. Okay. I thought you would have had a way more elaborate outfit than that. Angry Tangrowth. So you're the rock one. I'm just going to glare immediately. You protected yourself. Okay, so I can't glare you. Oh, it's a Zoroark, that's why. How did you protect yourself? There we go. I can just crunch for the damage, to be fair. Oh, you know what I'm doing? Actually, 100%. Alright, Fenrir. Easy gameplay. You never... Look, you can't blame me, okay? You never ever expect the Zoroark until it's too late. And now Fenrir sweeps this entire fight. Yo, that's a blue Roselia. Someone help them. Is that a shot? What? That Roselia's the wrong colour. Do you know what? I have one attacking move here. Aerial Ace. Hangry fellow learns Aerial Ace. It's just wing attack but doesn't miss. Shiny Rose. Why do they have a Shiny Rose? Baltoy. That Dave is the wrong colour. That Baltoy is also the wrong colour. Destroy him. Look at that damage boost. We're +4. Breaktion. Oh, you better wish you're not psychic. Get out of it. This game is easy. Please stay seated. The main act is yet to come. Yo. Alright. What are the odds that this +5 bite just kills it? So close. What's it doing? It's spamming defenses. Oh, now it finally attacked. Okay. There we go. Nice try, idiot. Annihilated. Embargo. You're not allowed to use items. I'll take that over Sand Attack for now. You flinched? It had stamina. That it was moving too fast for me to notice. Angry Fellow's getting bigger. Actually, this sprite for Swellow is really cool. I don't like the sprite of it sitting down. The sprite of it being like, yo, I'm a bird. That's so much better. Oh, so that's the show. Heather! Oh, she freaking died? Sol. Cribber, get her out of here. Just what part of your orders included harming a young child? Well, part forbade it, but if you wish to talk of orders, Borealis, let us do so. What part of your orders bade you let an enemy escape? I've no need to explain myself to you. But you will have to explain to the boss, and even I'm not looking forward to hearing how that conversation will go. One agent to another, I must admit, I'm confused as to your actions here. Seems like our other friends' battles have led them elsewhere. Borealis is her dad. As your sole other witness in the group, it may do you some good to review your intentions before I get the wrong idea. The wrong idea is the right one. He's responsible for the failure here. You're awfully quick to turn on one of your own. Should dogs not starve when they bite the hand that feeds? Ah! Someone's a poet in the writing team. This is the natural consequence for insubordination. Go, Alice and Borealis too. Get out of here. I'll deal with her. Your naive and foolhardy sense of justice extends even to your enemies. I prefer to think of it as compassion. Get going already. Fine. Damn, David's smart. Stop spoiling. I think it's exceptionally clear. I am now part of this signpost. What if I go back? Oh, there's a technical forbidding me. How dare they? Hello, son. Yo, son. As a fellow person that occasionally plays Marvel Rivals, I literally played like 3 ranked matches this morning. Everyone in that game is like 12 years old. They are so bad. I've never seen freaking cloak and daggers that just aim at the enemies the entire freaking game. Grass monkey. Alright, for real, do I just make monkey team? Blast monkey. Hang on, I might just make monkey team. Ranked, what's that? I just played it because I like the new character. Lo and behold, I'm not allowed to play support in ranked anymore because everyone's shit. Okay. So we have Blast Monkey. Now we have oh, what's a bad thing that plants do? What's a bad thing that plants do? You can blast, and you can... I don't just want to call him Jungle Monkey. Oh, I know, Raw. I was forgetting the monkeys of Gen 5. Yeah, and they're terrible. But in this game, they're actually kind of funny. Grass Monkey. We could do better. It has to be a problem. Because I could just call it Overgrown Monkey. But that doesn't sound good. Oh no, Overgrown Monk. Decay. How about just... Okay, no, I'm alright with this, actually. I like the alliteration. Blast Monkey, Mossy Monkey. Yeah, he can join my team. Virgil's hype. But I might box him for now. I need to heal. Enough. There's no point in running further. Not for me, at least. Not weeks ago, that woman was just a lowly recruit. One promotion later, and now she thinks she can do whatever she wants. And worse, because of that idiot girl, she'll be proven right. 1,000 cautions were clearly not enough, and what is it all for now? There's no point in hiding it now. Because I moved to spare my imbecile of a daughter, I'll be branded a traitor, cut off and disposed of. I've traded a razor's edge for years to keep her safe, only for her to ruin it of her own accord. Blast. But of you who have been conscripted to hunt me down regardless, I would ask of you a favour. Meet me at my home, it's not far from here. Face me as your merry band of vigilante fools would bade you to do so. It is better to be undone at the hand of an enemy than one who purported to be a colleague. I'll be waiting. Okay. I do feel like that would have landed a little bit better if we had a moment to talk to Borealis beforehand. It's one of those things where it's like, imagine holding a party popper. A lot of stories will just write it as pull, bang, yay. You know, as in like you meet the character, something bad happens to them, and then they immediately divulge their opinions and their worries and stuff, like then and there, kind of like I feel that guy just did. When you could wait for the anticipation, you know? The winding up, the waiting for everyone to be ready so that all of the party poppers can go off at once. Hello, Lion Strength. Welcome, welcome. You box Virgil so it doesn't go into the overused box. I'm not using overused in this game purely just because it's going to do us in if I do. The only thing I want to know is, can gluttony... nah, bad monkey. Mossy monkey, very bad. As stupid as it sounds, overgrow would have been better. New character isn't for me. I like her. I think she's very hard to play. She also needs many, many buffs because there's a lot of things in her kit that are just wrong. So they forget the Thorn Ring. The Thorn Ring. Also, what is this? It literally looks like an enclosure of swinging ropes attached to the top of glass. Get prepped for this one. Well, the level cap's 35. I could just make sure everybody's at a good level. I do have loads of XP candy, and I don't remember where. There it is. No, you don't need to know acid spray. As bad as poison sting is, at least it's better than acid spray. There are encounters in the top right of the mountain. I see. I mean, we could just go back, right? Okay, please evolve. Captivate. What does Captivate do? Oh, that's so bad. It has to work on the opposite gender. That's stupid. Quick guard. Nope, that's a dumb move. Agility. Nah, you're fine. Not getting any good moves on these guys, to be fair. Fire Blast is funny. I think Flame Burst is more worthwhile. Not a bad shot to have both, though. Acid Spray for support? I mean, yeah, it's not awful, but I don't think it's as useful. Ooh, random ball. X attack, hell yeah. Flooring guys are all something. Oh, Grass Monkey, he hates me. Also, I think my last explanation was actually terrible. I don't know what I was going on with that party popper shit. I think what I genuinely meant to say was I just think we needed to have one more conversation with Borealis so that we could understand his care for his daughter. And I'm not talking about the dad. Oh, this is a gym. Nice. The dad we already knew. I think revealing that he was the father there is kind of unnecessary when we could have learnt about it earlier. Not been told, just been like, I think Borealis is this specific person. And then have it confirmed later, you know. Oh, we're a cemetery now. Spooky. Pumpkins. This is Pokemon Zygarde's divorce. True. I didn't mean to headbutt it. I was trying to read the stuff. Spleen? What did I just say? Huh? I need to reread that. One moment. That's a monkey. That's completely different. That's a monkey. What are the odds that this thing... Someone was disappointed in the spleen. Why does it keep saying that? I'm going to catch this monkey, because if this thing knows if this thing ends up knowing whatchamacallit, I've already forgotten what it is, skill link, then we could have Amber Bomb with hilarious skill link moves. Get in the ball, stay in the ball. Oh my goodness, get in the ball and stay in the ball. It would be lovely if you did. Grab me a ball. I'm out of balls. Heavy ball. You're my only hope. Never mind. Literally, all I did was turn up and a monkey tickled me over and over again. Technician fake out. Yeah, but I want... That's a Burmy. Alright, what does it say? What does it say? Hang on, we're going to read this. The wind is strong. Adieu to disappointment and spleen. What? What does that mean? I need to reread that. A wild pineco appeared, going Miss Snake. The wind is strong. Adieu to disappointment and spleen. One of men's rocks to mountains. Ugh. Is it every time I fight a Pokemon I get, like, a curse? Elemental Seed. This is weird. I prefer games that don't require HM slaves. Caroline Belrose. Get other Burmese. You know fully well I'm rocking this entire game with a Mighty Anna, right? There are no Pokemon in these bushes. Meowth. Does it say anything else now? The wind is strong. Adieu to disappointment and spleen. Wall of rocks to mountains. I'm so confused by what's happening in front of me. There's pumpkins everywhere, but no pumpkaboos. Yeah, no pumpkaboos. The intro text of this field is based on a quote from the novel Pride and Prejudice. That isn't confusing as shit. Could totally just say... like, there's a rock. That's extremely confusing. Apparently, can't say I've read it. It feels like someone trying to be clever. That's like, I'll write this, it makes sense to me, I'll explain it to as many people as I possibly can so they get it as well. And then random person plays it and goes, what the fuck are you on about? Not gonna lie, if I was playing a mainline Pokemon game and I got paralyzed, if the game instead saying, your Pokemon is paralyzed, it may be unable to act, it instead said, the fibers of the muscles are more than a mechanism to throwing punches, I'll be like, what the fuck are you on about? Anyway, what am I doing? I'm trying to find this dude's house. I actually have no freaking clue where he is. I forget. Was he in Jasper? No, he wasn't in Jasper. He said it's nearby. Yo guys, like the freaking stream if you enjoy Pokemon games, and don't forget to subscribe if you want to see more Pokemon romhacks and fan games. And don't forget, when Generation 10 drops on the Switch 2, we will be playing it. Is screen resolution low or am I seeing blurry? You might have a bad connection. Up the mountain. Yeah, do what Sylveon said. That's the gym, that's not where he lives. But you can't go any further, I need Rock Smash, that's an owl. I'm speeding this up now. I'm so confused by this mountainous bollocks. And what's this? He lives in the gym? Well, that's just dumb. Come to my house, it's a gym. Growlithe ran away? It did. I went and spoke to a guy. No, I didn't. I found a corpse. I've had something I need to do. I need to go to the police station. When do I get a bike? Surely I could just steal one. But isn't the police station in Jasper? I believe it's down here. It's this. More likes equals more core people. True. Oh, there's one more to find. Is that one more the dead guy? Talk to the NPCs, they tell you stuff. You expect me to talk to NPCs in an RPG? In our Western RPG, that's totally not a JRPG. If you find all the police, you get a Growlithe. Ah. I've clearly missed one, which I find funny because I've been everywhere, I swear. No, it isn't the dead guy. Or what is this freaking... I'd say it changes the ones that it's touching, but it doesn't. Otherwise that one at the back would change. Also, I can't get to the back. Oh, I can. You're at Corey's gym. He's not even a leader anymore. What are you doing? Well, I probably still have some notes around here from before, in case you're doing a challenge to him for some reason. Well, clearly I'm not supposed to be here then. I'll leave. Corrosive Field can be very damaging to some Pokemon, particularly anything vulnerable to poison. On top of that, it boosts the effects of almost everything to do with poison and activates attacks like Venoshock and Venom Drench. But that means he's got too many eggs in one basket. If you've got poison or even steel types yourself, his options are limited. Save your offensive Pokemon to pick off things that can break through your anti-poison defense. Okay. There's like Surge's puzzles. Well, it looks like I could just walk through, so... Dude doesn't actually have a puzzle. I could just walk in. Right, hang on. So I'm looking for anti-poison, and to be fair, the only person on this team which I think you would be worried about is Virgil. But I will have a look at the Pokegear first, and just double check. Field notes. Is it Corrosive Mist? No, it's Corrosive Field. Poison damage, so everyone's poisoned on the ground. No hazard damage when you are poison or steel. Doesn't work on Wonder Guard, okay. Ingrain damages the user, Grass Pelt damages the user, activates certain abilities including Poison Heal, Toxic Boost and Merciless. Grass attacks plus poison? Wait, these moves do bonus damage to poison Pokemon. Why? Ground fucks him over. Acid Armor's effect is boosted, activates Venom Drench and Venoshock, certain moves accuracy is boosted. Grounded sleeping Pokemon are damaged, unless poison or steel type. Okay. Toxic Spikes can't be absorbed. Becomes grassy terrain when Seed Flare is used. Shame I don't have that. It starts as a mist. Corrosion damage, floral healing. Wait, so it starts as a mist. Why would dry skin hurt you? I recall Fampi was in this area. It looks to be similar. It boosts fire attacks, okay. Gravity makes it Corrosive Field. Seed Flare makes it normal Misty. Activates the Elemental Seed. I have a feeling... Hang on, what does it do with the Elemental Seed? Boosts attack and special attack, but badly poisons the user. And you can't set it on fire. Okay, here's a shot. The poison means these moves gain the poison typing. Oh! I've heard this song somewhere. I feel like I've heard this song from not a Pokemon game. Okay, my choice... I have an Elemental Seed somewhere, right? Yes. Now I know that I've got to give it to them to make use of it. Blast Monkey's going to be handy here. I also think it's hilarious that this might work. Fighting the Evil Daddy-O. Yep. I think this is our option. I've given you the quick claw. It's okay. You don't really need it. So, we can either try and Moxie blast our way through as our first shout. So we blast through Moxie as expected. If we are threatened by anything, we switch out and use the snake to just intimidate. And then Blast Monkey cleans up, is my plan. Yes, obviously I can use super effective stuff, but I have a feeling that this team is just good as it is. You've been playing my Dragon Ball game again. I played the beta a bunch of times, but when it officially released, I just didn't play it. This game really is absurdly complicated. Sort of. It's imagine if the difficulty was raised and terrains were a massive, like, mechanic in this game. So instead of Mega Evolution and Dynamax, you have to deal with terrains. And it's very interesting. Good. I deigned to hope you would. Hope is weakness. It's an illusion meant to sugarcoat this sickening reality, and I am weak. The sooner one gets used to the idea that life is a nightmare, the better off they'll be. I've simply raised my daughter keeping that in mind. My circumstances are evidence enough of truth, and a product of my own mistakes. Now that I was forced to prioritize her safety, mine is kaput. But for my final few moments of freedom, I have a task for you. First, show me your strength. Take your place and prove to me that you are not entirely unworthy of it. Oh, I just leave. Yeah, there are also Megas and Z moves, so, yeah, who knows. Pray this is not futile. Prove to me that you're ready to face the cruelty of what is real. So Twitch is about to get an ad. Guys, I'm going to grab a can of Pepsi. Go grab yourself a drink, because Twitch now has to sit through a 3-minute ad. Give me a second. Guys, grab a drink. Also, like the freaking stream. Do it now, or forever hold your peace. I can still hear a pigeon somewhere. I am genuinely concerned that my cat has hidden a pigeon somewhere in the flat. Why? I don't know. He's a cat. Theo caught a pigeon. He has caught a parakeet in the past and shoved it behind the sofa or couch or whatever you want to call it. The butt cushion with legs. Also, guys, just to remind you, once we hit 1 million views on the channel, I've got a bunch of Pokemon cards to open. I've got 6 packs. So once we hit that 1 million views, that's when I plan to open it. I know a lot about Pokemon. Very nice. This game's called Pokémon Reborn. Very good fan game for you to utilize your knowledge. What else was I going to say? Also, we are supposedly playing Among Us at some point. Soonish. Demonica, were you still up for playing Among Us, or were you not interested anymore? Wow, this is a difficult battle. I'm very curious to see if I can just wipe the floor with him, but we'll see. Who else said that they wanted to play? I don't think I've seen Serenity. Den, Proudy, QB, Rakoff pulled out. So Joa, QB, Proudy, Rocket Shrimp, Serenity, and myself. That's nowhere near enough people. I gotta download it. Oh, you didn't react to the thingy. I would be really happy if we had 10 people. Bum 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 bum. It will be on PC, and of course we'll also be talking on Discord, so keep that in mind. Of course, it also counts for any people who are subbed to the Twitch. Might message Serenity. I'd have to play, but I'll do some work on internet for people when I get home. That's fair, mate. I'm just going to message Seren because I actually haven't spoken to her in a while. Don't worry, guys. We're just waiting for not Discord. We are waiting for Twitch ad to end, and then we will do this fight. I mean, even if there's not very many of us actually playing, it's okay, because a video is a video. Not actually sure if she's here, but I asked a question regardless. It's a fun game. Yeah, I mean, I just want to play more games with the community on Mondays. Right, Twitch is back. Grab your drinks. Let's annihilate this guy. Prove to me that you're ready to face the cruelty of what is real. Dude is angsty as hell. He could just be the main villain. Screlp. So I take damage every turn. Interesting. I might slow the game down a bit. You put down toxic spikes as well. So basically, do not switch. Nice focus, Sash. You put down so many toxic spikes. Okay, never mind. The only Pokemon that can switch in is Arbok. Can I not VC? I mean, you can, if not, if you don't really want to. Crobat. Okay, so we're boosted twice now. Oh god, we need to heal. We're slower than a Crobat, that does make sense. Quick, energy root. Don't think Super Potion's good enough. I need something bigger. Which I don't think I have. I've got so many items. Where's that ice cream I had? Okay, we'll try a super. Purple Cyrus, exactly. Yeah, okay. It might use a different move. Oh no, energy root. No, I think we just lose him. That's fine. The only code I had was for hard level caps. We are using that as well. Of course it used Roost. It's sort of kill, so it never thought about doing it. Spamming Roost is interesting. I'm so tempted to paralyze you, if that's what you're going to do every time. Why did you crit? Okay, cool. Yeah, because now we're faster. Maybe I should have swapped. Maybe I should have done that. What's my revive? Did I bring any revives? Am I clever enough to not do that? I'm a genius. Okay, X attack it is. Oh, stop landing. Why are all of these crits? Right. Okay, cool. You can sweep this guy with a trash Burmy. Absolutely. Are we faster than an Elite Arena? Yes. Damn, it lived. Disable? That's ironic. Poison Stem. If that did 1 damage, I would have been so mad. You could sweep him with Donphan. I like Donphan though. Skuntank is tanky as shit and resists all of the moves that this guy can do. So I'm just going to glare him. Okay, we take so little damage. Crunch is still disabled? Alright, Wrap. Might still be better than Poison Sting. Okay, can we crunch now? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so big damage. That could have been worse. The paralysis is huge. The paralysis is huge. Get out of here. Never punished. What do you mean? Oh, Aftermath. I forgot about Aftermath. Skuntank, Aftermath, funniest thing in the world. Okay. Explosive Monkey. It's okay. You'll be fine. Oh, of course you would send out something for slightly freaking yawn. Go to bed. What do you mean you protected yourself? Okay, acrobatics then, I guess. I expected different. Okay, oh well. I expected so different. Right, this does put us in a bad spot. However, we do immediately trigger guts on switching. No, we're flying. It's corrosive ground, it's not mist. I'm going for that massive hit. So why is every freaking Venoshock a crit? Massive. Okay, I'll take that. We're both allowed to crit. Yeah, no, we, oh, it's a Krogunk. Disappointment's a two-way street. Why did you bring a Krogunk? Uh-oh, sucker punch. Never mind, aerial ace. So, we brought a bird that has a guts boost, but we put it on a terrain where the guts wouldn't work. Venoshock isn't crit, it's just activated by terrain. Normally, should have fire attacked because of the terrain. It only worked on mist. Yeah, the terrain boosted the attack, but it's not supposed to boost it to a crit. It's supposed to boost its base power. But I guess making it crit does the same thing, I suppose. But then that isn't the same, because it means your defenses do not work. It's mist. If it was mist, it would have affected my flying Pokemon. It's ground. That'll be adequate. Consider Borealis vanquished. By now, Sirius will already have been informed of my supposed betrayal. He will use Heaven to control me, as he has for all these years. My request to you is simply to keep her safe. Hey! You're awake already. I heard that. What do you mean use me to control you? What do you mean keep me safe? I could take care of myself. You were rushed here, utterly defeated, and altogether laid out here moments ago. Your headstrong impudence will be your end. The woman I was fighting cheated. That was your Crobat. You were still unconscious. Why was that your Crobat? Please calm down. You were there? Heather. Why do you always refuse to tell me anything? My dad is the leader of an evil organization. If I don't push it, you won't tell me. And if I do push it, you just tell me calm down, not right now. I am trying to keep you safe. My name is Corey. From what? Yourself? But apparently you're being controlled by me? Ah, forget it, I'm leaving. Excuse me? For good. And you know you can't stop me. I'm 13. I can do it in this universe. Leader, he has a boss? Well, yeah. He's also a gym leader, apparently. You will stop this right now. Make me. You can't. What even is the point? If I'm just a burden to you anyway, I'm done listening to you and your stupid rules. That is Heather's entire character arc, is she's angry. She's angry at her dad. I should have left a long time ago, so I'm done. Bye. You're being completely irresponsible. You can't just fly away and hope all your problems will be solved. Watch me. Heather? What? You took your mother's ring again, did you not? So what if I did? Do not lose it. Angsty 13-year-old. So that's it. 12 years of torment just for her to vanish just as quickly. No, I suppose it's come to an end. Alice, I'm in no place to ask you for any more favours, so I'll put it this way. Come to Beryl Bridge if you want a show. Alright, that's the most terrorist thing I've heard all day. What is the point of this? It just makes things go bling, bling. Surely there's a prize if I turn everything red or blue. Everything's blue! Everything's blue. Did I do it? Am I incredible? Because now I can just do this and turn everything red. I did it. Now everything's red. Something went chink. Secret room. Secret room. A card scanner sits on the wall. Secret room. Secret bedroom. Secret chair. Secret cock chair. Secret hairdressing salon? There's nothing in here. Should I have done this before I did the fight? I need a card scanner. Oh, I can sit on this part of the chair, but not this side. I'm in your chair. I'm in the casting couch, apparently. The brightest thing in here is this pot plant. Do not stream the bridge scene is a warning. What do you mean? What are you referring to? Yo, Serenity with the 5 freaking gift subs on Twitch. That begins a hype train, you know. How dare you be so wonderful? Trust us on this one? You have a bridge screen's graphic? Do the bridge. Please trust... Okay, so do not stream the bridge scene. Do not show the bridge. I will make it... I will just not show you, but I will do it off screen, okay? Why has this game got a dodgy bridge scene? Yo, Seren, thank you so much. Let me quickly chuck... I've never played, but I want to. Does it have full controller support? Yes, it does have full controller support. Among Us specifically. But do keep in mind as well that Among Us is a social deduction game where you point at your friends and say, no, you're the bastard. You're the meanie. I'm just going to quickly double check. Look at that, 2,842 subs, you incredible people. Show it to Twitch maybe? No, I'll just, Guys, I have been warned that apparently this is a bad, super sneaky part of the stream. So, I'm just going to do this so you can't see. And I'm going to quickly play it. Alright. And then, Serenity, I will do your wheel spins in a moment. I'm not risking shit. If I've been told to keep this off, then I'll keep it off. I will tell you whether or not this is a good thing. So Corey releases his Pokemon and they all make squidgy noises. That means you two, you're not special. Once again, Corey is talking a lot. Okay, alright, I know exactly where this is going. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm just not displaying this because it's clearly got, potential trigger stuff going on. I might be very sneaky and just mute my desktop as well. I doubt that there's any dodgy audio that you can't hear. But I'm just going to do it as a precaution. I almost wish I had a bit more agency. Did he say the word that PewDiePie said at the other bridge? I have no agency, clearly. Fair enough. Wow, what a moron. I mean, yeah. Cute. Everyone in this game's a douchebag. Phone appears, you can stream back. I'm just going to let the entire cutscene get over with first. Something has exploded. Later, loser. No one in this freaking game is nice. Everyone in this game is an arsehole. Speed. Another gym. I bet it's closed. Okay, don't mind me. Laura's nice. You can meet her now if you wish. If there was a character that was standing in an area that was like out of the way, I just want to quickly check something. I do wish there was an amount of fast travel. I'm sure you probably get it later. Wait, where is... Sorry, it's just another thing I don't think I can necessarily show. Oh no, I've never been to the Lapis Ward. Never mind. Okay, I can show you. Yo, also Seren, thank you for the subs to everybody. I got a little emote. Oh, I got a cat with some glasses. Hold up. I got a kitty cat with some glasses? Excuse me. Look at this fella. Mental. Got a kitty cat with glasses. Game audio, thank you. So yeah, simply put, a character is no longer alive anymore. Well, I say a character. Heather's father is no longer alive. He was taken out by Agent 47. Paralyze heal. There was a cool action scene. Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee were there. Why is there a Beedrill on this rock? Run. I'm going to sleep. It's 9:36 here, but I hope you continue to enjoy Reborn. I am enjoying it. Probably got him with a banana. Yeah, exactly. No, dude threw one of those homing briefcases, you know, where they just go, whoa, and it just flies at them. You just passed the last officer? Wait, what, really? Where? What, dude was just... What, do you mean this guy? For real? I thought he was a trainer. The vine became violent when I approached it, and when it ripped through the ground, I was trapped. Ah. I genuinely thought that if you stood here, he fought you, and I forgot to pick up the item. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we got all of the policemen back. That inverted by GN is some kind of regional variant. No, this game has just specifically changed shiny sprites. By Jove, kid, you've done it! You found our entire missing police force. Well, there is a matter of the officer who died in service. You found his Growlithe, did you not? Like in many other regions, all of our officers are issued Growlithe as partner Pokemon. But now that his trainer's gone, that Growlithe, I would feel it an insult to the memory of my former officer to simply give that Growlithe to another recruit. Once again, another Pokemon that you could just throw rocks at. So, I've also now learned that if you want to deal with the police in any Pokemon game, throw rocks at them. It tends to be effective. New dog who dis. May be difficult to understand, but if you would, please feel free to take your Growlithe with you. You were the one who found it after all. And after everything you've done for us, consider it a token. You know, an honorary member of the Reborn City Police Department. Uh-oh. Growlithe's looking at you obediently. What's the name of the main character from Brooklyn Brooklyn Nine-Nine or whatever it's called? No, even better. What's the name of the captain? Because he's passed, hasn't he? You think that there'll be a list of the actors, but I just can't find them. IMDb, you are a really annoying website to freaking use now. Very annoying to use. There we go. Not Terry Crews. Captain Holt. Was it just Captain Holt? Okay, again, IMDb is just terrible. Or is that, no, that's the list of directors. Directors, writers, cast, here we go. Raymond. Ah, but you're not Raymond. I'm gonna go Holt. Would I like a Growlithe? Not right now. Blast Monkey's a bit better. Oh my goodness, someone just ran in here and said a spoiler. Which is hilarious, because we just did that bit. Yeah, he got cancelled. That's what happened. That's what happened. Whenabouts is good? He'll release an apology video soon. Exactly, he's fine. When is good for Among Us? Because I did say 2 PM, which is in like 20 minutes. Thought to put a police in the station. What would they do? But they give me a sandwich? Phew. So that's everything, right? Let's get the city back on track, maybe. So glad you found me. Now things can start moving back to normal. That chair's in my way. Thanks for helping me out back there. You want to know something? Remember when you were fighting that meteor who had cornered me? He had a Growlithe. That was actually my Growlithe that he took from me. What's more, we had that spare Growlithe from the officer we lost, but the chief decided to give it to you instead of me. How annoying. Okay, we're talking to these guys doesn't do anything. Back in full force, the Reborn City Police Department's ready to serve. Cool, I'm going to click on your stuff. I do like the fact that that Growlithe which we got was actually supposed to be a different person. We spoke to all of them. They didn't have anything else to say. Oh no, where was that explosion? There was an explosion somewhere. The lowest one again. I have to talk to people multiple times in a video game? Give me the information I desire. Seen the guy across the counter has been feeling down ever since Team Meteor stole his Growlithe. I want to do something to help him. I know the chief won't give him the spare Growlithe that we had, but I think there's a way around that. Would you be willing to breed that Growlithe and give me one of the kids? I'll take an egg or a pup. Sure. Why don't you just take the Growlithe? Can I just not give him the Growlithe? I mean, I know Growlithe is very good. The Growlithe is very good. I wouldn't mind keeping Arcanine. Is this game Mario? Yes! Oh, the level cap's raised as well. Did the guy give us a badge? No. Wait, he didn't give us a badge. How dare he? I don't even know where to breed these Pokemon. Where's the daycare center? What Pokemon do I need to breed with a Growlithe? Former gym leader. Right, so fighting him was kind of redundant then, actually. Oh, you're the ice cream fella. No, you're not the ice cream fella. You sell Poke Snacks. You're edgy. Yeah, Corey retired as a gym leader. He's fine. Thank you. Breed a dog with a dog. Do you think Mightyena? Growlithe and a Mightyena. Is it female? I don't... Yes, it is. So I need a male dog, which I do not have. Anything in its egg group should work since it's female. If your Mightyena's male, that should work. Nah, sadly Fenrir is female. So, what did you say? Obsidia. Again, I don't know where that is. I think I'm in Obsidia, but I'm not sure. I think I'm in Obsidia. I just have no memory of a daycare center. This is a factory that we blew up. Something else exploded recently. No, we don't have access to the daycare center because it was overrun. People were turned into it. I know where it is. I know where it is now. Also, yeah, remote PC. Do we have any doggos? Because Growlithe is female. Poochyena is female. We just need to go catch one, I guess. We just need to go catch a female Poochyena. This game doesn't tell you egg groups. Yo, in those close combat, that is harsh. That's one way to make Arcanine freaking busted. Maybe I could breed it with, maybe these two. Watching you from work. Welcome, Cloudy Moth. Oh yeah, circus. Circus stuff. Pokeball. Odd Crow, Jufo. Oh, you get. Hang on. I just realized that one of those gifted subs went to freaking Odd Crow. Hello, Gormist. Sorry, I'm running in circles. Brain. Honestly, I think I know where things are. Yeah, we're in the Peridot ward. We're in the wrong place. I'm just going to follow the train tracks. Don't touch the third rail, or you will explode. I found a teddy. Hang on. I just saw that teddy. Talk to me, teddy. It's gone. It needs to stop fleeing. Oh, please tell me we can get through here. Early Noibat's funny. We can't smash this, can we? Ugh. I swear I'm eating eggs and sausage. Why would you need to swear that you're eating eggs and sausage? Has someone claimed that you're wrong? He's not eating eggs and sausage at all. Get him. How I'm alive, I do not know. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Corey needed to go that far, let's be real. Okay, so here's the daycare. There's no quest log in this game, is there? No. So where do I go to save these people? They said they were locked up in a warehouse somewhere, right? Where's that? Is it this? Because we couldn't get in here. Ooh, bad. Yeah, where do I save the old couple? Did you get the key from the house in the park? I think so. Yeah, that was very offensive. Yeah, I got a warehouse key. It's marked for an unknown warehouse, and I believe that's where they're supposed to be. But I don't know where. I don't know warehouse. Go south of the Coral Ward. Okay, I'm going to speak to Pink Person first. Oh, I think I killed them by accident. Sorry, I didn't see you there, and achoo! Excuse me, it's all this powder I was working on and dropped. Did any get on you? It's a perfume mix which can repel or achoo! Uh-oh, she's dead. Or attract wild Pokemon, much like achoo. Please, hold on, let me just achoo. Get out my Pokemon. She's dead. She's dead. I killed her. No, wait, achoo! Help! Pokemon Swarm! Alright, hold on, this swarm. Fenrir, just start biting stuff, okay? Monkey, incinerate. Maximum destruction. So, bite that. Burn that. How? That did not do as much as I thought it would. Also, we can't set fire to this park. Z-Power. Savage Spin Out. Okay. Boom. And a Grass Wormadam. Come on. There we go. Fenrir did not go down. Flee. I did it. Wow, you completely saved me. I think I'm okay now. I'll have to make this up to you, won't I? And how about this? I'll make an extra perfume mix for you. When I'm done, you'll be able to freely control how much or how little wild Pokemon are drawn to you. Only between that and the powder I dropped, I'm going to need some more pollen and scents to work with. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help out a little more. I'll just need to see a few Pokemon. Any Pokemon that has a flower on its body should do. I think I need about 3 more unique species if you can help me find them. You don't have any flowers on you. You just got green on you. Okay. Savage Spinner, not sandwich. Is this the warehouse? No. That's an Oddish. Beans are a sick meal. We have tins of beans on standby. You never know when you'll need a tin of beans. Hoppips! I found a Hoppip. I don't want one. Hoppip detected. Okay, where is this supposed warehouse? Yeah, Pokemon swarms appear like a trainer, and they tend to be done in double battles. Oh, in Coral? I've gone the wrong way then. Yeah. Yo, Tony, I mean, if you want to play more games, you don't have to necessarily limit yourself to 1 or 2. You can play as many as you want. Hello, Jason Patrick. Welcome back. But yeah, at the moment, my main game of choice is Marvel Rivals. I stream Pokemon for people, and in the meantime, I'll also play Resident Evil 9. Some of the guys got together the other night, and we had a whale of a time on Helldivers. Right, so where's the supposed warehouse then? Do you know Pokopia? I do. My girlfriend's been playing it religiously. Aha, found it. Spoy! Wait, this is where the spoink is. Macho Brace. No, this isn't correct. A spoink appeared. Alright, pardon you, I suppose. Spoink is not a great Pokemon. Glare it. Gotta head out later? No problem. Seren, before you leave, whenabouts would you be free? Because to be fair, around about now was the time that I planned to swap games, but I realise that I don't actually know when people are free. Maybe what I need to do is I need to organise a little bit better. Oh, I have no freaking Pokeballs. Oh, I have 2. Don't you resist Poison Sting? You do. Well, no, you don't. It just does fuck all anyway. I'm starting to think I don't actually have enough people around to play games, but we'll see. Spoink. Bounce. Or die. Shout out to Beans for making me shard. Behave. Also, where's this freaking old couple? They're not in here. Wrong warehouse. I found the Spoink warehouse by accident. Welcome back, son. So how are we? I'm contemplating existence. Strange noises are coming from inside. Ah, multiple warehouses. Oh, you're not with Team Meteor, are you? Have you come to save us? At last! We run the daycare of the Obsidian Ward. Team Meteor abducted us so we can no longer raise the Pokemon of other trainers. And they said they were going to impersonate us and start stealing trainers' Pokemon instead. We overheard one of the assailants talking about storing the stolen Pokemon in a different warehouse. There was just a Spoink in a box. Should have named it Bounce on D. No, it's a Spoink. Nice water, take a dip. It looks like the water that freaking Augustus fell into in freaking Willy Wonka. Thank you, old people. Oh, if you click on it, it goes blip. No, only once. There's another one you could open for another Pokemon. Hell yeah. I love the old rod. It's so useless in this game. Because the water is so freaking fucked. It didn't work. I need a different one. I can't get into this warehouse. I need a different key. Unless there's a third. Ah, this one. Something's banging on the walls. Well, it's certainly not rushing out. That's a fella. Almost all of them are relocated to more secure storage. After Ditto, the last one was... You! Stop getting in our way! We're leaving now. Don't even think about trying to recover the stolen daycare Pokemon. Where did you go? There's a pink blob. I don't have any Pokeballs. Oh, it's Happiny. Happiny. Lucky fella. Okay, someone said something about a Ditto, and I kind of want that. That'd be really, really easy. Can you fish up Grimers? I think you can. How's Resident Evil going? Resident Evil 9 is fantastic. It's like... Oh, it's hard to say. It's like playing an old, like, spooky Resident Evil game. Actually, no, best way to describe it. It's like playing 7, 8, and 4 wrapped up into one game. Yeah, no, so if I use the old rod here, I'm pretty sure I just get Grimers. Like, this town is terrible. Sadly, it's not the better Grimer, so I'm going to avoid it. If it was a lowland Grimer, I'd totally take it, because a lowland Muck is really nice. It's like the only time Muck's been properly competitive. I'm pretty sure he gets a really funny ability. What does a lowland Muck get? Let's have a look. Okay, alright, cool. Alolan Mug, what's your ability? Poison Touch? Oh yes, Power of Alchemy. It copies the ability of a defeated ally. It's so weird. It's low-key incredible. It's bonkers. It's so weird. Resident Evil 2 is amazing. The remake was very good as well. I do think the base games... I think the base game deserves the Resi 1 treatment, where you actually get to play it as a side, an isometric like tank controls game. But I do also understand that Resi 4 is good. So playing third person is not a bad shout. They got rid of the fence. Don't listen to Sylveon. She is slightly senile in her young age. Have you ever played a Resident Evil with the chainsaw? I wish. Blah. No, this game is called Pokémon Reborn. And yes, it's on the bottom of the screen. I'm a JK lady, we can raise Pokemon for you. Yes, so take my... None of them. Oh, you can put eggs in an incubator. Incredible. Is it new? Not really. I believe it's a few years old now. Like, if it's technically a sequel, a spiritual sequel. Nightbot did something useful. Nightbot is useful sometimes, maybe. Right, I'm pretty sure these two work. How do we fast forward this? They seem to get along. There's a way to fast forward this, and I'm not sure how. Child named Thunderholt. Captain Thunderholt. In the game I'm playing, I got an Armor Rouge to learn Levitate. Ooh. That's not bad. However, if you could get an Armor Rouge to learn... Use the incubator. But I don't have the egg yet. Oh, there's a Poké Center. If you can get an Armor Rouge to learn Misty Terrain, or Misty Pulse, or whatever it's called. Detected. Okay. Okay, the incubator is hilarious. It's just bam, done. That's cool. Little Growlithe fella. Little Growlithe fella. No, because this Growlithe is going to somebody else. Talk to Big Machine. You don't say talk to Big Machine, it's interact with Big Machine. Don't worry. Oh my goodness, who are you? Your level 15 Sewaddle is nothing to me. I've beaten you people multiple times. Get this Trumbeak away from me. Ow. Learn Leer. Oh, you know close combat as well. That's nice. Get rid of Roar. It doesn't need it. Why do these guys want to fight? This is so dumb. Yo, thanks for subscribing. That isn't dumb. That is really cool, actually. You're supposed to get an egg, not a full Pokemon. Oh no, he said that I can give him a baby. He said that I could give him a baby Growlithe. That's why I did it. Where am I going? Not that way. I'm incredible. And yes, the sound effects are very necessary. Otherwise, how are you going to get across how fast I'm moving? Hello. Alright, take the Growlithe. Why are you so fast? Because I'm incredible. Thank you so much. I'm sure this will really make a difference for him. Say, I picked up an abandoned egg a while ago and I've been holding on to it for a while. Couldn't tell you what will come of it. I will take the egg. I will trade you Growlithe for a Kinder Egg, please. Well, that's a Togepi. I've definitely noticed that egg before. Pretty sure he said he wants an omelette. Yeah, dude wants a Growlithe-shaped omelette. Yeah, it looks like Togepi, 100%. And to be fair, Togekiss, Flying Fairy, pretty based. What's your favourite Pokemon type? My favourite type is Ghost, which is kind of funny because if you ask me to make like a competitive team, I don't think I'd have many Ghosts on it. Maybe I'd have one. I'm a big fan of Ghost, Poison, Steel. Like me a bit of Dragon. Hatch for Togepi, please. Happy. There it is. Hello. Is that what we're naming it? Happy? Is it all caps? What does this mean? Okay, this guy can immediately level up and become incredible. He found Shadow Spare Air Shoes. White Forest. Big fan of when I entered this city, the train I was on was bombed. Togekiss is a great mon. It is. It's also a Cynthia mon, which is kind of scary to think about because doesn't that make modern Cynthia, like, terrifying if you think about it? If she's running a Togekiss, Garchomp, Spiritomb before Fairy existed, suddenly she's a champion with both a dragon and dragon coverage. Sends out Togekiss, blows up 2 Dragonites. Sorry, Lance. We need to get those berries that we can shove down this Togepi's face to make him love me. Hello, dragons. I was born 1988, which is year of the dragons. Ooh, hell yeah. Do you know, that's a nice little connection to make, definitely. Can I buy berries off of anybody? Close to being able to get a bike. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to go to Lapis, I think. I'm too lazy to go to the store. Reassess. Reevaluate. Do you need to go to the store? What do you get if you go? What victories will be earned if you go? Where do we get the happiness? Where do we get the happiness candies? Not yet. Oh no, it's a freaking department store. You're right. I need to freaking send all of my money to the department store. Because for some stupid reason, this department store, obviously I freaking love it. I find it hilarious. I've gone the wrong way again. You only get access to certain items by being not like a loyal customer. They don't let you go up the elevator unless you're a loyal customer, which I find so funny. How do I become a loyal customer? What if I buy an item at a time? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for giving me the explanation. How do I increase my power? Where is my membership card? Collect stickers to increase rank. Oh, I've got a Porygon. Is that Whitney? Yeah, give me... How do I get it? Here at Obsidia, we sell everything a trainer could possibly need, from revives to Reaper Cloths. Unfortunately, many of our rarer items have very limited stock. In order to prioritise our inventory for only our most loyal customers, develop the system. Each customer is given a card with stickers, sometimes given out by staff, but also might be traded between trainers. They are rare but worth it. I saw a girl and a friend grab one recently. They must live on the other side of town. The way they were complaining about the weight of their shopping bags. Yet based on the abundance of sale tags, it can't be too up sale. Peridot Ward for certain. There's a lady on the first floor who might give us more hints. Wait. Oh, you are freaking Americans. Sylvia, why are you just saying numbers? It's a Peridot Ward. That's not that far away. I found a Pokemon TCG vending machine. Those are scary. Because I've heard that apparently people will literally like throw down and fist fight each other in front of those stupid vending machines. It's ridiculous. Right, so apparently there's a girl with heavy shopping bags. Are they in their house, I wonder? Oh, this is Peridot. You're an old lady. You are a girl, but not the girl I'm looking for. Who are you, shady man? I'm saying numbers. I'm happy for you. Girl detected? Nope, not you. Oh, you want to give me Stuffle? Sure, I'll take Stuffle. Huggy Wuggy. Yep, 4. Fine. Check docs. Oh, you want me to check documentations midstream? I'll just check every house. Should have been named Spinal Column Destroyer. Well, I call it Huggy Wuggy because it's technically a Poppy Playtime freaking reference. Nope, nothing with the gangs. I do like how you can't go upstairs in most of the houses because the game's just like, why would you? Why would you be allowed to? Ah. Let's liberate the Pokemon and escape quickly. Understood. If this woman figures out we're targeting her, she's sure to flee reborn. That's one more. We've been found! It's of no consequence. There's no way to know where we're headed. Hey kids, stay out of our business if you know what's good for you. Okay. I don't know where you're headed. I'm glad I'm 6'3", handsome, and still a total nerd. Sucks to be you. What? Brother, I'm 6'6", handsome, and a nerd. I outclass you. I am your superior. How's your pet gator? We did live in Florida. In Jasper, there's a girl in one of the apartment buildings you need to talk to? Okay. Oh yeah, you're the one that wants the barrel for a pink thing. Handsome? Hello, Dan. I'm incredible. Is there anything in the garden? No. No, this is what we got our Burmy. I'm 6'7" and have an hourglass figure. Yeah, sure. Who are you? You know online quizzes like what's your true soul color or which Go Rock Squad member would date you? What Pokemon type are you? Apparently every single type of combination is possible. I already took it on myself. I want to see if other people really get that many different answers. I'm normal flying. BT dubs. Do you want to try it? It's like 36 questions long because apparently the writer doesn't know when to quit. Want to take the quiz? Sure. Why don't we figure out what Pokemon type I am? Let's start simple. What's your favorite color? Red. What kind of weather do you find most appealing? A sandstorm? Vampire Mummy's taller than Doomslayer and Master Chief. Yeah, Master Chief is like 7 foot something. Doomslayer's quite short. Relaxing overcast, wind, rainbows. I'm gonna say a relaxing overcast. If I can sense the weather, then it's a problem. What's your idea of success? Having friends, a stable career, money, finding true love. Success is when you stop chasing it. Famous, enlightenment, prestige, anything as long as you're happy. Quite literally anything as long as you're happy. Chief is 7'10". Yeah, like Dimitrescu's like 9 foot something. She's huge. What are you most afraid of? I'm not afraid of anything. Bugs. One specific, very uncommon thing. Losing those close to me, missing out, of staying the same forever, myself, like I tell you. I'll say one specific thing. Thalassophobia. Which best describes you? I have friends, but I'm still lonely. I'm always trying to run away. Others always misunderstand me. I drive everyone away. I end up regretting a lot of things. I'm not good enough at anything. Most people just ignore me. Others need to get on my level. Everything is pointless. I don't know, I don't really agree with any of these. I have friends, but I'm not lonely. I'm always trying to run away? Not really. Others always misunderstand me. I like to think I'm well spoken. I can get my thoughts across quite easily. I drive everyone away? I don't think so. I end up regretting a lot of things. I do regret a lot of things, I suppose, but they don't bother me that much. I'm not good enough at anything. I have skills. Most people just ignore me. That's untrue. I'm a streamer. Others need to get on my level. I'm not that big-headed, and everything is pointless. I disagree with that. I'll go with regret. Sure, why not? How do you feel about relationships? Like I always need to be in one. Who cares? It would be nice to be cared for. They're too often just a distraction. I do better alone. They can do a lot to life. Thanks for reminding me. Self-acceptance is more important. I like having someone to look after. I think there are better ways to answer this. I'm most of these. I'd say they can add a lot to life. What's your ideal partner like? Stable, level-headed, hopeless romantics. Romance is a capitalistic fabrication. Badass type. Rational and supportive. Someone who I can help find their voice. Honest and direct. Dreams big and chases hard. Someone who can keep up with me. That's demanding. That's mean of you. Thing is, you can't just dub people as a single thing. It doesn't work that way. I'll say someone who I can help find their voice. What are your ideal friends like? Absolutely inseparable. The Filipinos are playing Roblox. Annihilate them. Push them off the island. Oh, I just realised that we forgot. Battle Royale's up to 7. Talk to me often, but don't cling. We can hang whenever. Loud and fun. One or two who know everything. I like knowing lots of different people. Ideally, I don't need friends. Mutually supportive. That's difficult. I would say we can just hang whenever, because that's what we do. How do those compare to your real friends? Usually you're too chaotic, we don't see eye to eye often. I'm content with my real friends. They don't know how much I miss them. They usually ignore me. My real friends dislike me. I love my friends and want to adopt them. What real friends? I'm usually keeping them together. I'll just say I'm content with my real friends. They're decent enough people. Oh no, a Ninetales curse has turned you into a Pokemon. You've been cast out of your home and forced to live in the wild. How do you pass the time as a Pokemon? Find food and shelter. I want to explore. I'd go look for some friends. Time to try out my battling skills. Almost 100%. We don't do Roblox. Yeah, it's not for me. Just sleep. Time to study Pokemon. Go hunt that Ninetales. Find a way to be on the computer. There are so many ways to play now. I would literally try out my battling skills. You just saw some other Pokemon in the area. How do you react to them? Watch secretly. Go and see what's up. Introduce myself. Skip the introductions. Let's play. Depends on exactly what they're doing. Yeah, it depends. I've been boycotting Roblox ever since Schlep got banned. I just have no interest in it. Suddenly the wild Pokemon get into a fight with one another. It's your first time seeing a battle from a Pokemon's point of view. But you know, Roblox is just a mess and like it's for some reason just a children platform. It's even Fortnite has become Roblox. It's ridiculous. Get excited, let's brawl. Stay away, it's kind of scary. Consider the ethics of Pokemon battles. Try to resolve the situation peacefully. Observe and pity the loser. Makes no difference to me. It seems fun. Join the fight right away. Wait for a chance to test your skills, study their techniques. I will get excited and fight. After one of the Pokemon's knocked out, a human finds it and takes it away. After the harsh battle, another human comes up and immediately captures the Pokemon that defeated it. As a Pokemon, how do you feel about trainers? You have to find the right trainer. Be right back, I'm gonna go get a trainer real quick. I don't need a trainer to be awesome. Regretting ever having captured a Pokemon. I don't need to have a trainer to be awesome. It was once a great platform for creativeness, now it's a money draw and children's safety problem. Yeah, and it's the same with all of these freaking platforms. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Roblox, Fortnite, they're all problems. You meet some Pokemon of your same species, and to be honest, they're kinda cute. I'd introduce myself. No introductions, only play. Keep my distance. Since I was human. I'm getting Pokemon sexual urges, apparently. Bring them food, play a prank. Cute as a shallow judgment. Don't want to bother them. I would bring them food as a gift. Suddenly a wild Houndoom appears and starts bullying the cute Pokemon. Absolute. Jump in and defend? No. Critical hit. No. I'll wait patiently then. Critical hit. It's like those blind date shows. Good news, Houndoom left the other Pokemon alone, but now it's on to you instead. What's the plan? Critical hit! Work together, I'll be the sacrifice, bring it on. Forget it, go back to the other Pokemon, keep it busy. Trick it with human knowledge. Absolutely, I'll use my isekai brain. Just after you've been attacked, a wild trainer appears. He sees you're weak and captures you immediately. How do you feel? Fuck my life. New friend, I just hope he's good. I think I'll miss the wild. Let me have this stupid Pokeball. Company might not be so bad. It's an opportunity to get stronger. Costs and benefits remain to be seen. Yeah, exactly. Your new trainer, Elliot, decides he wants you to get stronger. He goes out and shits all over the desk and challenges the first trainer he sees. The next thing you know, you're facing off against a very strong-looking Greninja. In fact, it seems to be about 20 to 30 levels above you. What will you do? Perhaps we're about to be switched trade. Unfortunately, and perhaps predictably, your battle with Greninja goes poorly. Elliot thinks you need to fight some weaker Pokemon to get stronger instead. The next thing you know, you're up against a baby Skitty. Seems to just be fresh out of an egg and alone, hardly a match. Elliot commands you to go all out. KO, it sucks to suck. Elliot finally gets a sense of your power level and begins to match you against more appropriate opponents. In a heated battle with the Persian, you score a strong hit, nearly KOing your opponent. Suddenly, Persian Slash scores a critical hit, robbing you of an otherwise clean win. How do you feel? Thing is, in an actual Pokemon battle, if you are critically hit, it's because it hit a weak point. Yeah, I should have been ready for the crit. It hit me in my belly. It hit me in my soft belly. Elliot puts up a brand new TM. He wants to teach you to help get you stronger. It's TM for Explosion. Elliot's denser than lead. Elliot's an idiot. Elliot just caught a low-level Gothita. He tries her out in a few battles, but she's not doing well. In fact, she can hardly get in 1 or 2 hits before being KO'd. At a rare break, Gothita asks if she's doing something wrong. What do you tell Gothita? Elliot's just an idiot. An ace trainer named Brian appears and challenges Elliot to a double battle. It's Elliot's first one, and yours too. He opens up by sending you out with Gothita. You know Gothita won't survive more than a single attack. What do you do? KO the enemy first, duh. Where's that explosion, TM? Just KO the enemy first, duh. Fortunately, Elliot realizes Gothita's in trouble and switches her out. Instead, he sends in his very first Pokemon, a high-level Luxray. It's obvious it outpowers you. How do you save face? This is Elliot's fault. Put the enemy in the dirt first, consider it sacrifice, just laugh it off, focus on strategy over power. It's a learning opportunity. So if you've now sent out a Luxray to be my partner, it's clearly better than me, I will use it like as an opportunity to get better. Battle rages on. You and Luxray face off against Brian Starmie and Skarmory. Elliot notices that they're both weak to electric attacks, so he commands Luxray to hit them both with Discharge. It glances at you, but charges up for the hit. Elliot hasn't even considered that you'll be attacked also. I'll get Luxray back later. I feel that my trainer is dumb. I realise that I don't matter. I will take the hit, but Luxray owes me some lunch. Elliot's kind of a jerk. Starmie, Skarmory, and yourself all managed to survive a discharge. Both of them attack Luxray, and now all 4 Pokemon are really weak. Elliot, thinking that discharge went well, commands you to use an attack that would hit everyone on the field, KOing Skarmory, Starmie, and Luxray at once. A win is a win. Done deal, it's revenge. Can't we find an enemy? Nope, a win is a win. Luxray, Starmie, and Skarmory are all knocked out and Elliot wins the battle, but now Elliot's mad at you for hurting his prize Luxray. He's even talking about releasing you because of it. You told me to do it. You told me to do it. On that note, how do you feel about Elliot overall? Kill me now. He seems to have a high-powered Luxray and the rest of his team are shit. Maybe trips off the edge of a cliff. He's too immature to function. Hello, Red Game Stream. Elliot leaves you and Gafita out of your Pokeballs and runs away to take Luxray to the Pokemon Center. He said he needs time to think. Okay, after being mad at you and disappointed in Gafita's poor performance, it seems like he might abandon the both of you. As Elliot leaves, Gafita begins to cry. What do you do? Let's run away with Gafita. I'm gonna run away with my golf girlfriend. I'd encourage them, why not? Before Elliot comes back, you're found instead by Brian, the ace trainer from before. He recognizes you and takes you to find Elliot. Elliot has calmed down and begins talking with Brian. After a little while, Brian says that he was very impressed with your performance in the battle and offers to trade his Starmie for you. Elliot thinks it over and after a while he accepts. How do you feel about the trade? Probably better Brian than Elliot. Good for me, bad for Starmie. Excited but nervous. To be fair, the Starmie would probably be fine. How many questions do you have? I'd say change means good things can happen. After a few days with Brian, you find that he is more stable and mature than Elliot, but has very different methods. I enjoy the quiz, shush. What did this Pokemon go through? The thing is, this quiz began completely differently to how it is now. Hello, Earth Titan. While this Pokemon go through rigorous daily routines of specific repetitions and technique honing exercises. For instance, Skarmory must practice its Brave Bird attack by landing the move on the same exact spot of a target 30 times in a row. Brian is very strict about this and what he calls EV training. And you don't feel like you're making progress with your exercises. How do you feel about Brian's training? The work will be worth it in the long run, probably. And to be fair, I've been waiting for this kind of structure. After some time, Brian decides that he's going to take on a gym. He sends you out as a glass doors to the gym entrance slide open and tells you that he'll be counting on you in particular for this battle. How do you feel? Happy to strip my stuff. Show me the victims. Bring it. One ferocious gym battle later, you've just barely pulled through with a sliver of health and Brian's last Pokemon standing. Brian collapses to the ground in shock and relief. He's grateful that he won, but discouraged by the fact that it was so close and there's still a whole league to go. How do you respond? We can redouble our efforts. I'm not going to stop getting stronger. Why do you wear glasses? Because my vision isn't incredible. Believe it or not, that's what glasses are for. Who bring the baby man to fight? I collapse with him, tired nerves. I would say the training works so far. How was Brian an ace trainer if he didn't have a single gym badge? True, actually. After everything, what did you miss most about being human? Making my own decisions, being able to speak, calling the shots in battle. Being a Pokemon's more fun, actually. I miss other people. I don't. No responsibilities is great. I'm always fine, doing whatever I feel like the internet. Back to your human self at last. Which of these traits best describes you? Independent, strong-willed, confident, Reserved, timid, high-strung, self-assured, independent, rational. Well, you put independent on here twice, so that doesn't help. Light-hearted, playful, versatile, energetic, impulsive, affectionate, insecure, devoted, and unique. Prideful, tough, solidary, isolatory, mysterious and reclusive, free-thinking, spirited and stubborn, intelligent, analytical, creative, optimistic, inspiring, kind-hearted, intellectual, curious, withdrawn, passionate, ambitious, quick-tempered, wise, confident, imaginative, peaceful, caring, compassionate, mischievous, misunderstood, humorous. There are so many answers. Understanding, even-tempered, subdued, steadfast, loyal, tough. I will go with intelligent, analytical, and creative. Final question, just for our records to improve this quiz. What's your favourite type? Ghost. Whew, that took me a while, but you made it to the end. Let's tally out your results. You are a fairy. And done. You are Psychic Dragon. I can see it. You can see what you scored for each type on my computer there and see what your results mean. But there you go. You know I happened to find this gem the other day. Since it matches you, you might as well take it. Where's the dragon gem? Make it so you'll probably find more Pokemon of that type in specific cases where you might otherwise not. See, the thing is, I like Psychic, don't get me wrong. Normal 3, Fire 2, Water 2, Electric 0. Yeah, I'm not an electric person. Grass, Ice, I am. I do like ice, I just do not believe in it. Fighting is fair. Poison 0 is not what I expected. Ground 4, Flying 0, fair enough. Psychic 6, Bug 1, Rock 2, Ghost 4, Dragon 5, Dark 3, Steel 2, Fairy 0. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, Psychic Dragon. What Psychic Dragon exists? The Latinas. The Latios and Latias twins. Dave remains unconvinced that ice exists. Yeah, I like ice as a Pokemon type. I'm just not convinced. I don't rely on it. It's up there with Santa, Tooth Fairy, and the Queen of England. A solid combo. Is there any other Psychic Dragon? I feel like that's what a regional Lugia could be. Oh, apparently Necrozma. No, Ultra Necrozma. That's not the only Psychic Dragon type. Is Latias and Latios not a Psychic Dragon? Oh well, good to know that I'm Ultra Necrozma. That's kind of hilarious, actually, because that is at 100% where my ego goes. Yeah, they are. The website I looked at just didn't describe it. But yeah, no, sorry, I'm definitely Ultra Necrozma. Hell yeah. I always thought the Lati twins were Psychic Flying. No, they're Dragon Psychic. I guess it's more Psychic Dragon instead of Dragon Psychic, you know, like Ultra Necrozma is more Psychic than it is Dragon. It's based on what the first typing is compared to the second. Yo, look at the subscriber count go up. What did you guys just do? You guys just hit the subscribe button, just... When Fungus went Mungus, I honestly, I don't think we've got enough players. As of people love quizzes. I guess we subscribe for quizzes. True. I just didn't update it either. Yo, that's awesome. That number just freaking flew up. And also people like Pokemon Reborn. I'm actually really happy that we've been playing this. But I do feel like I need to go get some lunch. Progressing game. We're literally 2 freaking gyms in. We're going to be playing this for 4 million years. Cool. I'm going to do the quiz again for more subs. Yeah, I'm thinking we might go on a break, but my plan was to go on break and then come back and do like Among Us. But I don't think we've got enough players. Let random viewers join. That does sort of defeat the purpose. How long is this game going to go? For a while. It's gyms up to level 95. Yep. Massive. Can you get QRAM? Maybe. I don't know. The others will know better than I will. How many do we have? Me, Dan, Doc. But Doc doesn't want to use voice. I have a feeling, and Serenity was supposed to be here, but she is actually not available. She would have been 2 hours ago. So 1v1 Among Us, bro. Yeah, which one of us is the freaking imposter? I have a feeling that it's actually more worthwhile that I plan ahead rather than just saying this Monday let's go. If you know what I mean. I think it might actually be better that I make a schedule. Because it looks like people aren't as available as I initially thought. I did the React thing, but people pulled out. Let me do the React thing. Oh, look at that happy. Oh, is that artwork of a Togepi? That's really cute. Oh, that's how we get the stickers. Hell yeah. Can we get a Mewtwo in Pokemon Fire Red? Yes, you can. You just got to beat the game first. It's a post-game Pokemon. Brain. Sorry, I'm just looking for something. I'm just looking for the people that wanted to play Among Us. So, me... Was Proudy still around? I don't think Proudy's around. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I want more people. I'm counting about 5. I need more people than that. Catch Mew? Oh, if only it was that simple. Also, does this look like Fire Red to you? What I might do, because obviously I want to do a members stream, I think I'm just going to set up. I might honestly set up a Monkey Monday. Can I see your team? Go for it. Look at that. Look at how fast they are. Why do I have Huggy Wuggy in my team and Happy in the team right now? What are these two doing here? Didn't even read that part about for those who weren't in stream yesterday part. What do you mean? What's your starter? I have a Grovyle, of which we're still affected by the level cap. The problem... Okay, I don't really want the Stuffle. Where's the... Oh, they're in a bloody daycare. I need to get them out. Can't even find the related messages anymore. Yeah, so grab lads from a daycare. Exactly, that's where we're going. I think, all things considered, I'm going to have to do like a schedule thing. I actually think Mondays aren't the right time. We're not using the overuse rule in this game. I've been told not to. This game has all Pokemon generations 1 through 7. Again, I ran in here. The daycare is here. I hate Mondays. What I might do, I think it would be really fun if I did like an Among Us sort of thing. Monday seems to be when we have the most viewers, which I'm happy about, of course. I'm going to take these guys back. But Dan and the others who wanted to play, my husband's looking for you. Oh, don't tell me you got another egg. Thank you. Mondays are a bit complicated for most people, apparently. Apparently so. I'll take them both. There we go. But what I'll do is I want to see if I can do a weekly... I think it would just be good if I did a weekly members-only Among Us sort of deal. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, if you hold this button down, you mark Pokemon. That's weird. Oh, is it multi-move? Mass release! I found the mass release button, guys. Hey, people's cool? No, we had like 4, 5, not even 4. I'm like, things I want for Serene Grace freaking Togepi is good. Do you have Pokemon Violet? Yes. There's still the Archipelago thing we discussed. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. One, good luck getting a hold of Mason. 8 reactors. 8 what? Then don't lie? What? I'm now confused. I love Archipelago. I would love to do the Archipelago thing, but that requires getting a bunch of people together that are willing to do it. And I'm just thinking, like, I do have the time to do it. Happy needs levels. Yeah, Happy needs friendship, though. Somewhat vain. You're a child. Modest. Hang on a minute. We got a modest Happy? I have Miraidon and Pokemon Violet. Awesome. That's the game it comes from. Oh, 8 people reacted. Proudy is 2 of them. And if you click into it, multiple people in there are not actually available. Levels give friendship. Yes, they do. It's not enough. Mind you, Archipelago is like a whole day thing. Exactly. An Archipelago feels like something that we could do for a big old charity event, you know? Why does this thing spam recover? Stop it. Oh, do you know what? If that's all you're going to do, I'm spamming freaking Howl. Alright, now you're dead. Well done, idiot. Usually 4 to 10 hours. Yes, exactly. Happy can learn Yawn, why not? Thing is, there's oh, we can go this way now. I didn't even realise that we were blasting our way through this pit. Hang on. I think this is actually the direction we're supposed to be going in. Oh my god, my freaking attacks just dropped like crazy. Give me the letter of a Pokemon. H. Bong bong. Bong bong bong. You can do Archipelago Async where you do your randos over the course of a week. That is true, but if you come across a wall, you have to wait until somebody else is ready to do it. Should we be able to get a suit bill from one of the hair salons? Oh, that's a good idea. Hello, Corner Boy. Welcome. Awesome. Right, what I'll do... we will do the break on the hour, which will be 3 PM for me. And then I think what we'll do is we will put the Among Us idea to the side. Because there just wasn't enough planning in it, to be fair. I want to make sure that we've got a decent number of people to play it. Not gonna lie, 4 or 5, not enough. 10, in my eyes, is a good minimum. 8 is playable, 6 is like, okay, we can play for an hour. You know? But we'll make it work, we'll make it work. Just keep an eye on Discord for those that want to play. I heard the X items give friendship, fair enough. Gotta go, see you later everyone. Bye-bye, Demonica. Right, what am I doing? My eyes are like, I need to get the soothe bell, and you said it was from the hairdresser, right? So let's go this way. Is it this hairdresser? Oh, no. Yeah, we want to find a happy Pokemon. Groom happy. Cute as can be, thank you till next time. What the? Who are you? It's that one girl from Dispatch. Well, just message me if you think of anything you need me for. I'm free all week. Yeah, no problem, dude. I mean, I'm happy to play games. Can you play Pokemon Violet next time? Probably not. Just because it's, like, no offense, it's kind of old news. But when Generation 2 drops, 10 Winds and Waves, when that drops, I will be streaming that. We play romhacks and fan games on this channel specifically. One of them will give it, you can use your starter as it should be happy enough to meet the requirement. Watch this. We just got your latest shipment up this morning. A few of our regulars were already all over it. Oh, right, I suppose that was today, wasn't it? Still got a lot of loyals out there eager to pick up the endorsement. We're flattered that you chose us to feature you. Nice of them to stick around for the slow decline. I was just here to pick up the usual. Of course, we've got it all ready for you. Just 1 second, please. You regular? Oh, they're just a first timer. But you never know what could be the first of many, or the last. It's a standard look, but standards are set for a reason. Black and white is bread and butter, building blocks which need a centerpiece. Thank the stars you're blonde. Here you are, appreciate it. She just sussed out my character. Until next time, don't forget to call me when you find the cure to aging. Right, so yeah, if I show you Grovile, I bet it's not that friendly with me. Oh no, it's fine, okay. It respects you, I won't let the cynicism disparage that. I haven't been using that Grovile much. One of them will give it to you, yeah. Aren't you supposed to be a spy for another salon? Yeah, but this is the good one. At least some trainers out there still know how to treat their Pokemon. I'd like you to take this. So, the thing is, she gives you the Soothe Bell if you can show her a Pokemon that's already happy with you, thus making the Soothe Bell irrelevant. Please continue to love your Pokemon and encourage others to do the same. That would be very important to me. I would give you the Soothe Bell if you showed me a Pokemon that wasn't happy with you and be, go and treat Happy in another salon. I'm going to go give Happy a freaking Soothe Bell. Yeah, I've only got 2 badges, don't worry. What did you pick, Gen 1? I picked, what did I pick? I picked Pokemon Red, and I picked a Charmander. Back when the game very first released. I was very bad, and that's also back when Charmander did not have Metal Claw. Like, you're the Furfrou person. Oh, they now sell their services $100 less. Right, so Happy's friendship should be pretty good now. And as bad as Pikachu, I never played Pokemon Yellow. There we go, Togekiss, excellent. Well, Togetic. How do you get Togekiss? Because this is not friendship, is it? Oh, he can get Super Luck, that's funny. I think Serene Grace is better. Shiny Stone. Oh no, where are we going to get that? Oh, I mean, I'll just... To be fair, yes, I could just boost it up. Is it going to learn moves on... like, better moves on evolution? Mining. After the 3rd badge, you can mine for it. That's not so great, but okay. Tinglu. That is a Pokemon. Okay, but does Togetic learn anything that this thing doesn't learn? Yeah, kinda. I don't think I want to level it up for a bit. Can also find one of the badge 4. Okay. I'm also going to quickly use that document to find these badges. The table below lists the stickers and their earliest points of acquiring them. After badge 1, after badge 2. So Porygon in the Obsidian Ward. Okay, but that's just for clues. You don't actually tell me where they are. Also, Porygon, is that the one I have? Sorry, I don't actually have OBS up. Bear me for 2 seconds. No, I have the Porygon sticker, so it's the Tangela sticker I'm after, which is apparently in the Peridot Ward. Oh, I think I've accidentally spoiled the game. Oh, why did I bother? I shouldn't be looking at these documents. Gotta go to Jasper and talk to a guy in the department who will give you... Yeah, I should have just let you guys look. I was like, I'm gonna look at these documents that someone had just linked me to find the stickers, and then I looked at it and it told me something very interesting about the city that I actually had no clue was gonna happen. So I'm like, oops. Pure memory? Yeah, I need to rely more on people with memory. Crazy man. Well, I can't use it. Maybe it's not in here then. Music for this area is weird. It sounds like a dragon being flushed down a toilet. It's the second part, I think. Because you're meant to go in here, and then you're meant to do this area, and then come out the top. I believe is what the guide said. Have you ever played Pathways? I have not. That is also on my list. Yes, Duck, it is. I saw the alternate method and was like, oh, what does that mean? I'm confused. And then I realized, I just sat there for a second looking at it and went, I know what that means now. Shit. Please don't bother me right now. I'm trying to think of a way to get out of here since the elevator's offline. My friend sent me word a bit ago, but just afterwards all his plants took over and I don't know whether to reply or leave. She said I could stay with her, but how can I if I can't? Wait, you! How did you even get here? Yep, feel free to drop by my friend's house in Peridot if you want to talk. Wait, so I talked to this person, right? And then she'll go to Peridot. Excellent. I love how it says go to the first floor. I'm British. First floor to me is not the ground floor. When he works for Sylph, apparently, yeah. She's apparently the spokesperson for the department store. But that's probably because Goldenrod had a big department store. That must be all it is. Why is there a bee drill in here? Get this giant bee out of my house. Are you winning, son? I think so. Thing is, I don't know where this person's house is. Because we're in Peridot now. So I'm going to have to look at that guide again anyway. Unless someone can tell me where in Peridot it is. Oh, never mind, I found it. Oh, it's literally that house right there. It's this. Can't thank you enough. Probably would have stayed there forever. I'm kind of airheaded sometimes, so I don't think I'll be able to double check if the elevators come online and whatever. My friend says she wanted to give you something. And we get the sticker. Excellent. Don't think that really helps, but it's good to know that we got it. Because to be fair, we can now use this sticker to get to the second floor. Which might give us access to something useful. Department store is this way and then up. She's still here. Oh yeah, I need to get her grass Pokemon, don't I? Bellsprout. Why did Whitney move to a dark and gritty city? I don't think she did. Right, so we can go to the next floor. So niche items, prolonging items. Oh no, we already had access to friendship berries, whatever. This really looks visually pleasing. I love how they've done the lights. I think this game has got a lot more effort put into it than we've even remotely touched. Kind of a rip to sell this here, since most of it I found on the ground anyway. Okay. Ring target. Moves that normally have no effect will land on a Pokemon holding it. Oh, that's funny. You can use this. Item swap it to a ghost and then punch it. Heat rock, icy rock. Ah, these are, yeah, I know what these are. Okay. Kind of a redundant floor if you ask me, but okay. Yeah, sticker 2's given us access to floor 3. We need to get the next sticker, which we can't get till we've done the next gym. And so that requires us to go north. Hey, it said niche. It did. It really did. It was not lying. So, yeah, this team's not bad. Oh, there's loads of people here. Hey, no entry for civilians. Until we've deemed the area safe, you'll have to back off. What if I bring my growler for you remember that I'm now apparently a police officer? On this day, humanity received a grim reminder. Okay, that's an Attack on Titan reference, I get it. Spare some change? I just got jumped by a random homeless man. Massive bite. Massive bite. Did it just remove my Moxie? The actual bastard. It removed my Moxie by giving me insomnia instead. Hey, Grottle, destroy it. How's the hack? It's a fan game, so it's built up from RPG Maker, but it's pretty good. Who the hell are you? And why should I care? Nothing in the bucket. Need to join one of the gangs you can find in nearby alleys, as they will lead to a bike. What gang can I choose? That's a stunky. Does it matter what gang I choose? The Magma Gang. Ooh. Know where you should be? Anywhere else? Get out. The Magma Gang. This is a bucket. Dear God. To the exceed. There's more. No. Chewing gum. Random thing to click on. I would like to ask if this is a completed ROM hack. It is a fan game, and yes, it is completed. Apparently, it's also got a very sizable end game. Welcome to the Reborn nightclub, Ace members only. I'll have this. Protect. I got a nightclub. This is where the Yakuza do all of their punching. Hello, stranger. Welcome to the club, but I'm afraid it's no entry for the common folk. If you want into this gig, you got to win this gig. There's a free pass for leaders and other league staff, but you got to beat the league if you want to hear these beats. Not great for your business, I know, but hey, if the city wants to subsidise us, that's their problem. Wait, so I need to get all 18 gym badges before I can go into the nightclub. Sup, you know something? I heard the DJ of this club has a mega ring. Well, not just one mega ring, a spare one. Think you could convince part with it? Put in a good word for me, okay? Well, I'm not allowed in. Who are you? Dude's got bright blue shoes, by the way. You see that? This is a PG area. I don't believe you. Wait, when you say PG, it's like parental guidance. We can't go in there anyway. Strip club detected. What's in here? Super potion. The nightclub is in fact post-game. Oh. No, when you said PG, I thought you meant parental guidance. Not post-game. So my roommate said she was going to convert our place into a streamer house. Naturally, I thought she meant online streaming. In retrospect, this was foolish of me. What the hell? You know what? Best dialogue in the game so far. Wearing the blue suede shoes. What are those? Oh yes, I'm the move deleter. Bro, forgot. Alright, what's up here? Why is this guy, like, lit up? Suddenly more commotion here. Wonderful. Lapis is the richest ward in Reborn. Unfortunately, that also makes it prime target for gang activity. Wait, so is Corey's smear going to be here somewhere? I've been so worried about my husband. He's been sick for weeks, but nothing we do helps. We tried everything except not having unthinkable. Never mind, I dare to mention it. This whole game's PG-13. More or less, yeah. He appears to be sleeping. What are you going to do? Turn him into a Deoxys? That'd be weird. Bikes! Good day, welcome to the Lapis Luxury Cycle Shop. Can I interest you in purchasing one of our top-of-the-line models with a lifetime guarantee? Yours is a mere $100 million. Dun, dun, dun. What if I just grab one? What are you going to do? There's no police in this town for shit. A murder in the Lapis ward? I can hardly believe it. Lady Lenore has a love disc. Alright, I'm gonna howl, and then everything that she... Oh, we fell in love. Shit. There we go. Not in love anymore. And this Murkrow does nothing. Whoa! Of course it resisted it. Best ward in the city. Well, it looks quite small so far. Slightly purple. Why does that old lady look so angry? She's terrifying. Crawdberry. You think you can simply stroll into anyone's house and do as you please? Out with you! There's nothing for you here. Shoo! Touch everything, lick the sofa, run over here, empty the bin on the floor. Fuck you! Pretend to be Link, smash all of the pots. Activate Blast Monkey. Really need some coverage on that dog, like Ice Fang? The problem's fairies, so Poison Fang more like. Saltwater Taffy, okay. Definitely a British sweet, sure. You don't want to let the sofa in an old people's house? Yeah, it probably tastes like dust. I hear there are two rival gangs to fight for control. I'll take a both on. Suicidal terrorism, what rubbish. The Lapis Ward's above such ostentatious things. Trainer, have you heard the legend of the Savage? Sure, go on for it. Stories about one of Reborn's most infamous gym leaders, Shade. Edgy shit. There once was a challenger of the League whose real name has since been forgotten. This person was a fierce battler without a doubt. He'd already acquired several badges when he made his first challenge to Shade. He lost. This is not uncommon, as any Reborn gym leader is sure to put up a fight, so they had a rematch. He lost again, and again, and again. Although the reason should not be presumed, the more he fought and lost to Shade, the more hysterical he seemed to become. He would stumble out of the gym, gasping for air between bouts of unceasing laughter. As his failure continued, so did his madness. It was during this time that the locals began calling the frantic soul Savage. Laughter soon turned to silence. Silence turned to a creeping smirk. That smirk turned into a pale grin, something with violence, and he never spoke after that. Except sparingly in the form of cryptic riddles, just like Shade himself. Whatever the reason behind this story is, we might never know, but I assure you every word of it is true. As for the Savage, he did eventually beat Shade, but even his victory did not restore his twisted personality to what it was before. Not sure what became of him. It's possible he's still facing down the League even now, but whatever the case, he is, and likely always will be, more Shade than man. Edgy. This is normally such a quiet, peaceful ward, but lately... 88 viewers and only 44 likes? Exactly. Guys, if you are here, confirm to me that you're not a bot. Hit that like button. And if you don't, then you are. You've got more oil in your system than a greasy motorbike, you robot. How was that? Was that insulting enough? We're a bit busy here. Move it. Shoo, fly. The edge grows sharper from here. And I'm about to break. Admittance to these parts is only for tenants. I'm afraid you'll have to leave. Everywhere has, like, guards at the front door. Call for oil lube. No, that's different. That just proves that they are human. Quilava, Blast Monkey, Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Acrobatics? Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Skiddo? Oh, what a friend. Fire Blast. Why do you play 2D games when you have a high-end PC? Because I play high-end games on my high-end PC as well. I just don't do it for stream. Allow me to confuse you by holding up a PlayStation controller. This was such a great view of the city. I only wish the rest of it was as clean as Lapis. Hey, did you know I still don't have OBS open? I was supposed to thank people. Yo, thank you for subscribing 15 minutes ago, and thank you for subscribing right this moment. You lovely people. Boom, also my freaking counter died again. Activate counter. God, when did we get to 2,850? We are 150 subs away from 3,000 subs, by the way. That's mental. What Pokemon is this? It's a game called Pokémon Reborn. On this channel, we play fun Pokémon romhacks, and it looks like we're going to be knees deep in Reborn for a while. Imagine seeing 2D is inferior. It's the content, not the graphics. Oh, you tell me. They're completely different. There's no such thing as inferior or superior. It's all about what's the word? It's all about how it's portrayed. It's the presentation of the graphics. 2D can be incredible. Welcome back, Proudy. The Winds in Reborn are sometimes so strong that they allow flying type Pokemon to ignore their weaknesses. Okay, I kind of like that. Looking forward to the next 4 weeks of 9 to 5 Reborn. It is also break time, you are right. I did just walk forwards for no reason. Fire Blast, destroy him. It's about the experience, exactly. There are some incredible looking 2D games. And the thing is even when we're done with Reborn, we are going to be moving on to more Pokemon games afterwards anyway. Yo, look at this place. This place makes me want to freaking throw up purple. Add a little bit of colour to this. All plants are green. I'm just gonna leave before my eyes explode. I am a massive advocate for presentation, 100%. If your game looks good, then that can make up for a lot of like bad graphics as well. There's a lot you can do. You can make a dog shit game look incredible by just adding good animations and presentation. Happy Pathways is next, but most fan games are enjoyable. We have played a lot of games, and if you keep an eye on the channel, I will be making shorts to cover all of them. Just at this moment in time, I'm trying to cover as much Winds and Waves content as I can before I run out of things to say about that game. Right, okay, what we're going to do is we are going to jump into the break. Basically, I'm going to go have some lunch because I'm starving. I'm actually starting it an hour later than usual because we had like close to 100 viewers for a good chunk of time. Did you do the Mario fan game? I did, but I did it almost exactly a year ago, so I'm really tempted to go back and like Nuzlocke it or something. Because that sounds like a plan. That sounds like fun. Right, guys, if you're subscribed to the channel, you will have a fun little Pokemon running around. We are now going to go do the Battle Royale segment of the stream. I will be gone for like 20 minutes to 30 minutes, like half an hour. Okay, so if you're not interested in the Battle Royale section, but you want to come back for more Pokemon Reborn, literally come back in half an hour and I will be back on Reborn. I just need to go get some food in my system, otherwise I'm going to freaking perish. So I'm going to go do that. However, if you would like to stick around for the Battle Royales, leaderboard is up on the side there. You can see who's got the wins at the moment. Select your Pokemon. Use the ! avatar command to change your Pokemon. Gives me time to do some work. Exactly. Mods. Proudy, Joa, you guys around? Any other mods around? It looks like it might just be you two, providing Proudy's still here. If not Joa, it might just be on yourself, unless Sun is also here. Waving the mod flag. Proudy is here. Awesome. Proudy's just on the Discord, the Twitch side. You might want to move over to YouTube or something. I don't know. You two figure it out. But yes, okay. I will allow you guys to take over for the Battle Royales whilst I go get some food. I will see you in 25 minutes. I'm going to try my best to aim for. But yeah, guys, go for it. You have 7 battles, but I'm not going to lie. If you go over it, I don't think I'm bothered. Nah, try to keep it to 7, actually. You can do 7 in half an hour quite easily. Just have little waiting periods between them, you know.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Scum.
I suppose it's about time I come back, innit? Uh-oh, British man. Here he is. Yo, did you miss me? Was I missed? I doubt it. I thought you'd be happy to be rid of me. Dave, you cannot win the season. It is not allowed in the terms of service. Well, I can tell you now that no matter who makes you sign or agree to terms of service, TOS are not a legally binding contract. They're not. But yes, I'm currently winning, which I find hilarious. You guys got to try a little bit harder. You know. The streamer man, that is me. Absolutely. Also, I need to make more of those emotes, but sadly, they all come out really, really high, like, file size for some reason, other than the 4 which I managed to upload to Twitch. YouTube refuses to take them. Very annoying. But yeah, no, I can win a season. I've not won a season yet. I think I deserve a username, especially... I deserve a name colour. Especially the colour of the monkey level. I like my friends like I like my coffee. Bitter and good while they last. I like my friends how I like my coffee. Milky, portable. Yeah, and smothered in caramel. Okay, cool. Let's continue, shall we? Let's get back to Pokémon Reborn, shall we? Also, look at the subscriber number. It went up. Look at this. It's gone up. Is there a 2 here now? Where'd that come from? Crazy people. Milky friends, yeah. There's not a command. It's not an order. I'm just lucky Sylveon's not here. They'll absolutely take that out of freaking proportion. No, and emotes for YouTube. Yeah, it's annoying. I wish it had it. Milky White. To be fair, I know Milky White doesn't really mean anything. But I was going to say, I am a massive fan of milk and white chocolate blended into one. Glorious. Oh, this is nice and slow. Uh-oh, Flaming Monkey. More like your hardest counter in the universe. Giga Drain. Delicious. Marsh Tomp. So long. Talk to people at the eye-hurting shop. Okay, but I just need to deal with this round friend first. What's the eye-hurting shop? Oh, you mean sorry, because it hurts my eyes. I thought you meant all of the people in here would be like, ow, my eyes sting. Everyone that works here is actually allergic to plants. Dude, I took a nap. Welcome back, Sylveon. What time are you planning on doing member gaming today? I think probably we're going to move on. I don't think we're going to do it. Because we ended up just not having enough people in the end. I was aiming for 10 people. We ended up with 4. So, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to properly plan for the next one. And, like, make a spreadsheet and everyone that people can just fill in. I didn't necessarily want to go that deep. I thought just doing reactions and communicating on Discord would be helpful enough. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to make a schedule that people can opt in and out of so that they know exactly what to expect. It's okay. It's all a learning process. Do we have any herbal extract in stock? I was really hoping I could pick one up for my allergies. But yeah, do not worry. We will be doing some member games. I just need to work out some of the kinks. One of the kinks being scheduling people's attendance. Hard enough to do with a set of friends, let alone a community of people online. There isn't a Bewdoo wandering around anywhere. Oh my, you did? It fell into the Peridot ward. How would I be so careless? Goodness, thank you so much for saving the little thing, but we were sick of it since it disappeared. It developed a bad habit of running outside, and when it didn't come back, well, never mind, you should do me a favour. No, think of it more as a thank you. Please keep Bewdoo. Clearly it's too restless to stay in a place like this anymore. You can probably serve it better than we can. Cool. I got a free Bewdoo, apparently. I don't remember doing that, but apparently I did. Right, can you move so I can talk to this lady? Would you like to play Sweet Sense special promotional puzzle for a Shire sensational prize? Oh god, it's a rotating tiles picture. Oh, it's another one of these. And it's a spritzy. How do I rotate? There we go. Look at that eyeball. This is its one gigantic eye. Is it like that? I think so. Dave, are you in the Reborn Discord? I am. I went in there, asked if I was able to post my stream in there. They said probably not, and then I left. Which, to be fair, I should have asked Omens if there was anything I could do about that. Hang on, we could do this. Yep, okay. Does it just go here? It does. What is going on in this universe? Ah, oh, I'm a genius sometimes. You're allowed to ask if the mod's directly through mod mail. I don't know what that is. I don't want to subscribe to a random mod service. Don't send me mail. I have enough spam as it is. I'm allowed to buy them? I see. Where does this little arm thing come from? Yeah, that's that. This is just some smear. This is literally just a blot of darkness. What's this? Yeah, that looks good. One of them's got a slight corner in it. So is it this? That looks good. This goes up here. And this down here. No, that just looks wrong. What is this? Oh. Wait, I've missed something. I've missed an entire part of its body. Oh, I remember now. There we go. Maybe that? What one of these random blocks is incorrect? Mod mail is a main bot on the server. DM it. Really? That's weird. I'm not giving my name to a machine. Left top and left bottom. Maybe they need switching. Hey, there we go. Yeah, just needed completely switching. Okay. It's a Spritzy. Look at him. Apparently he smells. We have a winner. And for your prize, we present you your very own Spritzy. I don't want you. Smeely, that's your name. If Spritzy was a poison fairy type, I'd make it my ace, since I probably make my type theme around that. I mean, that's fair. Around opera. What, fairy poison opera? That sounds real specific. But yeah, fair enough. I mean, maybe tomorrow's stream I'll post on their Discord, because I don't think I'm going to be... I mean, I could do it now, I guess. If I message... Because I did join it with the intent of giving them a link to what I was doing, but no one seemed to really know what I wanted. Also, where would I put it? Like, Duck, what channel would I put it in? Just Reborn General? Then it just dies. I do not see anything that says mod mail. Oh yeah, I do, I found it. Add app. DM to contact staff. That's funny. I'm a DM now. Post when I am live. I need to verify my identity? Who am I? That's brought up all of my channel analytics. One, two. Incredible, whatever that means. It went and opened it on a really dumb panel. Success. Okay, cool. Well, I just did that. Maybe they'll answer me one day. I'm not that fast. It's one of those things where some servers just have access to self-promotion, other servers just really don't like it. Yo, who are you, flamey friend? Shelly. What is... Shelly, I'm telling you, go back inside right now. Why did I seriously look away? Oh, is that where he splatted? Yeah. What the hell was this guy thinking? Cal, there's someone up there. Eclipse reporting. Agent Borealis confirmed decease. Hey, what the hell do you chumps think you're doing here? Get out of here. And I bet we figured out why Canis Manor wasn't coming in. Mind your company. Who are you guys? You're not the only ones who hurt this person. You're British. Start verifying. Oh yeah, do you want to know if I'm over 18 or not? Good girl should know the place and stay in it. If you don't, well, that's how you end up like him. What the fuck are you saying? You want a goddamn fight? Get down here and we'll see if you still have mouthy after I'm done with you. You know, I don't think I will. Come on, Asta, we're done here. Right, let's get back to the stairway. Stat. Shut up, Asta. The stairway? That was you guys? No, Sunken did it. Of course it was us. Tell them everything, why don't you? Well, okay, so apparently underneath the stairway there's... That was sarcasm, idiot, come on! Since when did Ash's Farfetch'd evolved? I don't think it was Ash's old Farfetch'd. It had to have been Sirfetch'd, the new one. As in, Galarian Farfetch'd. So it was, right. Yeah, run away, chumps. Sorry, I just got a notification from Twitch. Shelly, you good? Yeah, just, when did he get there? What? Wait, did they only just noticed? Oh, it's just Shade. Oh, there's a floating guy up top. What do you want, Shade? What the hell are you? You're a stupid ghost leader I heard about. You think this is funny, scaring a little girl like that? He's making it disappear. Warm. Creep. Let's go inside. Looks like there's only 3 some weirdos out tonight. Okay. The ghost of Christmas past. He just turned up. His name is Shade. Hey, you got a problem, chump? And what's your name? Alice? That dude just starts making stupid noises. Step aside, Alice, unless you have monkey business. And you don't. Jim's closed right now. Alice, I'm sorry for this. He's not a bad person, but if you come by later, I'll do my best. I'm not that strong, but Shelly, come on. It's not safe with all these chumps out here. Dude reminds me of Kevin from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Come in. Look at them go, speed of light. Now. Kane? Wait, Pokemon cards have been released. Of course, it's a freaking booster box. I don't want a booster box. I cannot afford that many Pokemon cards. Victoria is gone since Gym 1. Yeah, I think she is actually. Kane is horny 24/7. He is. I thought I saw you for all the commotion. What was all that about? I've seen guys erupt to nothing, but not like that. Anyway, I'm glad to see you in one piece after that whole debacle over Doctorine. Frankly, I was surprised to see you there at all. I was up there because I thought I might catch a lead on where they took Victoria. Ended up getting caged and collared myself. That girl, Heather, freed me, so I agreed to help her deal with Meteor head on. When you showed up, we saw our perfect moment. My fight ended up leading me away, though, so I had no idea where you went. But as long as you're safe. I've been looking for Heather ever since then, but there hasn't been a sign of her. I'm pretty worried. So listen, you heard about that explosion in North Obsidia? I thought maybe she'd investigate it, so I was staking it out. Then just a moment ago I saw a couple of figures run from the back of the stairway when the cops weren't looking. They ran here, and following them led me to you. Is there something you should be telling me? Yeah, sure, there were people on top of the building. Secretly you were on the evil team all along? Well, some people find a certain charm in that too. This is Shelley's gym, right? No, there were people on the roof, you idiot. Dave the Rent? Yeah, but... Okay, look. I bought some Pokemon cards to open, which are currently behind me, and I bought them because it was the only opportunity I was going to get to, like, catching some Ascended Heroes. Chloe is mad at me because I haven't opened them with her. She's like, I want to open Pokemon cards. I want to open Pokemon cards. She's so mad. It's very funny. It's her birthday. Next week? Technically it is next week because it's Monday now. Yeah. Next week, Wednesday, is her birthday. So she wants Pokemon cards, and I'm just sitting there like, I want to get you a nice present. I don't want to get you Pokemon cards, but if that's what you want. But I keep staking out the websites, seeing what I can find. Heather told me she was friends with Shelley too, but it looks like they're locked up tight for now. And Team Meteor's clearly doing something in the grand stairway. And the cop won't let us get anywhere near it, even after I told him what I saw. Say, if I were to create a diversion, you could sneak in, right? If I walk over and become exceptionally flamboyant, we can rout all of the homophobes and you can run straight past them. Whatever they're up to can't be any good, and it seems like the quickest way to deal with it. Allow me to go be a boy boss. Being gay and doing crime, that's what I call a damn good time. Oh, I was hoping there was an item down here. Not gonna lie, if there was a gym badge on the floor there, that would be quite wild. Someone fell off, big deal. Just hurry up and clean the streets. I can't look. I can't stop looking. Buy her a stuffed animal, she's got too many. It's to the point where my sister visited and we like got a new like bedspread, like sheets and everything. And we just tucked away all of the plushies. Don't get me wrong, I like getting her plushies. Dr. Conal's Orphanage and Psychiatric Treatment Center. Great, this is going to have some drama in it. They can't stop you if they're distracted with blatant flirting. Oh god, Team Aqua boys. I would never get over how jank those stairs are. Maybe we're still on top. Wait, so I can go through here. Where does this go? Oh, this is the top side. Synthetic seed. Okay. You know, not many people come down this way anymore. That's great. Most of them won't care if I'm asleep here. Yet you were awake when I was. I had ability capsule, hell yeah. Also, why is there a restaurant here then if no one comes down this way? You know, if it's full of people. That homeless man lied to me. That homeless man's a freaking phony. Super Fide, Campo Chowder. That's gross. Feel free to have a seat. Okay, I'll sit next to this man. Woo-wee, I could not eat another bite. Tell you what, kiddo, these folks ain't stingy with their servings if you're paying the good price. It'll be tough to finish off this right now. Much too full for that. See? Full incense. That's just how full I am. Anyway, it's not like just anyone will let you have their leftovers, right? You bastard. Here's to the last bit of pocket money I got. Cheers. Howdy, trainer. Did you know that wild Pokemon each have their own personalities too? I don't mean natures or anything like that, but every Pokemon in the wild has a favourite move it likes to use. Won't matter a lick once you actually catch them, but I think that's neat. Don't you think that's neat? I think that's just a load of bollocks. We're doing research on these weird rocks. It's like there's these rocks, and they can make Pokemon moves last longer. Like, bro, Trick Room, sweet. Field effects, real. Gravity, dude. The fuck kind of rocks affect gravity, bro? Telling you, this shit's dope. Gonna need another one these days, who doesn't? Hello, special guest and staff only beyond this point, please. No coffee. Game needs to take a, more fan games need to take a look at Legend ZA and give me access to coffee. Fling. I will increase friendship with my Pokemon by having a latte, please. Oh, this place is fucked up. I feel like I've been in there before. Oh yeah, that's where the freaking club is. Would you accept energy drinks? Not in a Pokemon game. Oh, this is where the magma fellas are. There was an RPG where if you drank energy drinks, it made your speed stat increase. What was it? It's Monster Hunter. It's Monster Hunter. You have energy drinks. They reduce your stamina consumption, allowing you to sprint for longer. I remember that now. Right, we're still at level cap, which is funny because we've been level cap for a while. Yeah, we should do the gang quests. We'll do those in a moment. Or at least once we have the ability to do so. There you are. As soon as I distract this guy, make a break for it. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep his attention. You ready? Sure. Right on. Man, he's not even that cute. Well, whatever. Maybe it'll work this better. Hello, excuse me. Not right now, son. We're busy. Sorry, but I need to report a crime. What? With all this happening, what kind of crime is it? I was struck. Who did this to you then? Should I really stay here? Someone might be watching. Well, I can't leave my post. Here, step aside with me. Why didn't you tell me exactly what happened, son? Well, like I said, I was struck by your stunning good looks. I beg your pardon. Run! Oh my god. Guys, is this flashing like crazy for you? Because it is for me. Rock gem. Alright, well no one's going to stop me, actually. Oh no, but judging by the landing on the rubble, it seems most likely that the bomb was placed underneath the stairway. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Holy piss. Water is 90% piss and pee, is stored in the balls. And what? I think I just read that really, really wrong. Green shard. I'm finding so many shards. Quick save, kind of. Wow. Hey, secret bases. Many secret bases. Ghost gem. Yeah, I got that save. Another Noibat. Blast monkey. Blast that damn hedgehog. So that's the ladder to get out. No. I'll take a shiny freaking fella. I'll take a shiny Noibat. I'm gonna spam yawn until he falls asleep. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. I need to go buy some balls. Hell yeah. Oh, hang on. We've got a white dragon friend. Hang on, we can make this edgy. Name it Ball Breaker. Why? Soundwave. I was thinking... Oh no, I was thinking something like White Wraith. So White Wraith is the name of the giant white dragon in Monster Hunter right now. That's its like usual name at least. I might put that on the team, to be fair. Until we get a shiny stone, Happy's kind of redundant. Actually, I just realised it's kind of bad. Hello, Hermit. Welcome. I like Transformers, dude. Why haven't you called your starter Megatron? Megatron, you saucy barker. Prime. Why do you cringe so freely? You're the only cringe one here, Megatron. It's a newbie trap. Oh, they are there, but it's shiny. To be fair, don't forget, I do know that this thing doesn't evolve. For like the longest time. I was hoping that it would evolve, but it clearly didn't, so I'm just going to bring Tailo back. But, very cool Pokemon. It knows Frisk, that's a shame. My favourite Autobot is Sentinel Prime. He's an oppressor, dictator, narcissist, war criminal, and touched every Cybertronian before they were born. Yeah. That is what Sentinel Prime did. Oh, it's just you, dude. I have a feeling that Virgil is useful down here. I do think that maybe one day I should just make a ROM hack where every single Pokemon is just replaced with video game references. Is that a shiny Diglett? I don't have... Shit, it died in one hit. Virgil was like, you must die. But yeah, imagine that, like, making a ROM hack where you change all of the Pokemon's moves to be something more akin to, Scum. More akin to, like, video game references, like a Pokemon that's Kratos. Virgil said no more shinies. He was just done. It was like, if you're gonna get a shiny, it's not gonna be a fucking Diglett. Dire hits. We do love some crit boosting, don't we? Chingling! You died to bug moves. You died to 2 bug moves. Yeah, we are still sorted, to be fair. I really, really thought that Diglett would live. Good luck with a Gen 3 ledgers. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, it's not that bad. G. Why unknown? That's not O, is it? It's like M or something. I'm gonna go right. Something feels good about right. Focus Sash. I knew it. I'm going all the way right. There's a funny ladder bit there. It's Meatball with arms. It's Death Fist. What is wrong with all of these Pokemon down here being shiny? Fury Cutter. Spam. Whoa, he threw rocks at me and apparently it really hurt. Okay, not what I expected. I don't really have any freaking balls. I left them at home. Thank you for subscribing, Windscar. Can you go get my balls for me, please? Shit, bastard self-destructed, because of course he did. Here's where I was hoping the paralysis would do better. Geodude's great in this game. Yeah, but how do I get Golem? Surely there must be a way to do it, yeah? Jeez. Dude, he used self-destruct. It's not my fault. The Pokemon went bababooey, and there was nothing I could do. I need to leave. Dave is 1/3 with shinies in this cave. How? I think I need to escape rope out and come back with, I need to go buy some balls. We need balls. We need to return with catchables. Where's the nearest decent shop? Probably to the right here. There's a Cybertronian that turned into an electric chair. Yeah, it's just weird. Transformers blows my mind sometimes. And then Michael Bay was just like, but let me blow your televisions. Doc, what did you just try to say? You get Golem Woon. It's an item to involve. Okay. Can't wait for the lethal injection transformer. Shop. Here we go. Now, sell me balls, please. Just basic Pokeballs. Where's the Ball Emporium? Isn't it back here? I do remember one of my favourite Pokemon for a while. Not Pokemon. One of my favourite Transformers for a while was freaking Tidal Wave. But don't sell quick balls. These balls are kind of shit. Yeah, I don't really want any of them. I want to involve my Ditto. It just bends inwards. Do I not have anywhere to buy Great Balls yet? Maybe we try, I'm going to fast forward quick. But maybe we try the Lapis sector. Because there's a mart here. Maybe they sell better balls. I feel like it's gym related though. No, it just sells basic Pokeballs. I mean, I'll buy 20 of them. And I'll buy 10 Super Potions, because I think I need them anyway. Love Balls are better than Great. Only if you hit a specific gender, though. Like, you're gonna run into freaking shiny Monkeyzilla, Kong Bong himself, and you're gonna be like, oh shit, it's a boy, and I only have boys on my team. You're right, it is based off your gym badges. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. Do you know what? I do not want a freaking shiny Chingling, though. Shiny Sandshrew would be alright. Make it blue, so that it just looks like the other Sandshrew. Yeah. Let me under. Okay, I think we can turn off the fast forward now. That was weird. No, don't turn off every fast forward, just the outer world fast forward. We're hanging right. Oh, I wanted to see what that was. Oh well. Blah, 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 dubstep, blah, blah, blah. Shiny Beldum moment. I have one shot of Shiny Beldum before. The crystals glitter with fissures. Does it now? I'm happy for it. Graveler. A shiny Graveler is just burnt. Oh, we can go this way. I like how there are ladders here. Magic Seed. Yay. XP Candy. Muh. Heart Scale. Okay. Gonna presume that's useful somewhere. Wait, does this just take us back to the top? Diglett. Can't escape. Oh, it's Arena Trap, Diglett. You fool. Another Diglett. Wait, yo, what Pokemon is this, Romhack? This is a game called Pokémon Reborn. It is a fan game. Another ability capsule. Glorious. We can fix some bad Pokemon. Got some red hots. You know, the candy. Come on, where are all the shinies gone? They just left. Am I right in thinking Noivern's other ability, other than Frisk, is just soundproof? Why do I have a feeling that's all it is? That sounds so lame. Oh, I want to go to that middle bit, though. Oh, what's this then? Nothing? Okay. I just looked up and I'm so disappointed. What are you on about? Keep in mind, if a game gives you supplies, what's going to happen soon? I mean, normally... L. Normally, if a game gives you supplies, you're about to get a boss fight. Sandshrew, but this game hasn't given me supplies, I just keep finding stuff. They're all hidden items as opposed to other things. Unless you're referring to those other two. Of which then, yeah, I guess I get what you mean. Fella, what are you doing here? What's Kung Fu Man doing here? The police didn't even notice me sneak down here. How foolish! And yet the wilds, the underground caverns, they are a prime spot to train the mind and body in equal measure. Those letter-like creatures are quite the target practice, don't you think? Are you throwing rocks unknown? You asshole. Oh, it's Lunatone. Another Chingling. Name one Autobot that isn't Optimus or Bumblebee that looks good. Jeez. That one time Starscream was an Autobot. Sideswipe. Yeah, what's the, I can't remember their fucking names. I legitimately do not remember. Jazz, that's the one I was thinking of. There are others, I just don't know them. Legitimately, they're not in my brain right now. Right, so we need to remain in the middle. No, that didn't count. Okay. I've already forgotten what my favourite freaking Transformer was. I remember what Minicon he had. He had a Minicon which was like a little tank called Crumple Zone. Blue A. No, I don't want a shiny unknown. Wasn't it Cycloptics or something? I did it. I finally learned from my mistakes. Was it just Cyclone? Is it as simple as that? Basically, I had a toy of a Transformer. It was a helicopter. He turns up right at the beginning of the very first Michael Bay movie. And is never seen again. And I just think that's hilarious. I didn't click on that. I pressed the freaking menu button, but okay. Ooh, I should have saved. Greetings, trainer. Tell me something. Did you, as a citizen of this city, have any inkling of this place beneath it? I suspect not. After all, most people don't. They are ignorant of the centuries of history right beneath their calloused feet. And do you know, trainer, what is beyond that gate? I will tell you. It is the very core of Reborn. This is a sacred place. A place from where the world began. I almost feel like this conversation would be better if it was silent. So tell me, trainer, how insolent, how utterly ignorant must one be to build such a wretched city right over a precious holy land? For that is Reborn, the city of insolence. You just got here a day ago, I know, right? Why am I even involved? Ironically, they built it from the symbols of that which it occludes. Ruby, the seal of pain. Sapphire, the seal of love. Emerald, the seal of faith. And amethyst, the seal of the beyond. Each one is a key. When the four are brought together, Reborn's true power, its sacred right will be restored. We will be rid of this malignant junkyard and beauty can be restored to the world. You will walk away safely. Your friend too. She is here. And with Borealis gone, there's little point in keeping her. Do as you will to the fool gods who kept her. I have but one request. When you leave, take this place with you. Share this place with the world. Remind them. This world which they have undone will itself be their undoing. Spooky. Spooky shit. Unknown. I. Brother, turn off your stereo. Ah, the question mark unknown. We are playing a game called Pokémon Reborn. Oh, there's just people here. Now I will save. Unknown the spookiest. Yeah, we keep finding blue ones. But yeah, guys, this game is called Pokémon Reborn. We play fun Pokémon romhacks and fan games on this channel. And sometimes we talk about the Pokémon card game. And sometimes we talk about the animes and the mangas, you know. These are just things that we do. Respect the monkey. Things like that. I remember when I suggested this to you. Yeah, I mean, we're finally playing this because of a poll, to be perfectly honest. This unknown told me to send dudes. Hey, what are you doing here? Obviously she followed us. Alice, is it really you? And the boss just walked right past you. Told you we shouldn't count on him for anything. So much for the family. Fine, we'll just have to capture you ourselves. I don't think so. You stay quiet, Missy. Make me. Wait, Victoria, if you were able to fight all along? Okay. They have 4 Pokemon, you have 4 Pokemon. Oh my god, this is going to be a piece of shit. Beautiful. Massive damage. Look at that Lycan Rock. I just don't care. I am procking Moxie. Oh, Fenrir went to sleep, you silly boy. There we go. We are making, like, jokes out of this game by just popping, like, Moxie Mightyena. Look how strong this guy is. That's just a Pikachu. I could kill my own teammates for more Moxie procs. Nice. What just happened? You kidding me? Yeah, we just slaughtered you with one dog. Seriously, who let her keep her Pokemon? Didn't even think about it. I've had them the whole time. Borealis never took them from me. He told me to keep them and wait for the right moment. I've been training in secret for this moment this whole time. Oh my god. Even after death, the old man is a pain in our necks. Even after what? Forget it, just go. Obviously it's not that the boss cares either. But don't expect us to let you go so easily next time. We'll be leaving now, but hey, Just because you beat us doesn't mean you won. Ta-ta! Smokescreen. Knowing that Victoria had dark and fighting moves on hand and made no attempt to escape is crazy. I know, right? Hello, Aubrey. Yes, I had a good weekend. I had my family over and we just chilled. Guess that's that. Don't worry, I'm not hurt or anything. Both of them, Borealis and their leader, treated me quite humanely. And now Borealis is dead? Wasn't he on their side? I don't understand. All the leader did was talk to me about the gate up there, and how in order to start a Reborn League, Amy plastered all over some kind of holy site. Doesn't sound right, but maybe this is just some kind of propaganda. I don't get it. But I'm not just going to stand by and let them do whatever they want. Before anything, let's get out of here. I can probably find a way out myself, but do you want to go together? Sure. Sounds great. I can't wait to get some air. Warp me out, thank you. Are the police still here? Nope. They don't care that the floor has been destroyed. Her looks are smashing, her characters is down crashing. What? Yeah, that's true actually. They blew up. Is it Borealis' ship? Well, there's also that thing in the sky known as the Northern Lights. Aurora Borealis. And here we are again. When I face this way and look out over the lake, I can see the academy from here. That's my home. It's like nothing's changed. And then just behind me, a bomb site. Surreal. And what have I done? I teamed up with you to stop Team Meteor before and was immediately captured like some useless damsel. I don't accept that. You're gonna have to do something about it then. Alice, you have my heartfelt gratitude for giving me a chance to break free. Battle me. I need to learn and grow much stronger if I'm ever going to make a real difference here. Are you up for it? Sure, I'll kick your ass. In full force and fury, I'll show you the further of the fighting style. Haven't I beaten you once already? Also. Ow, ow, ow. You check this out. Ow, ow. And the Moxie begins. Toracat. Oh, the Intimidate's a problem, actually. Never mind, the Moxie doesn't begin. Big snake. Just Poison Sting, I guess. Never mind, crunch it. Boom! Pikachu! Virgil could deal with Pikachu. Pikachu. Alright, build up some Fury Cutter procs. Damn it. There we go. Pikachu. Come on, you gotta kill one of my Pokemon at least. I'll let you fight my cat. Bonk. What do you mean I did fuck all? Oh, you lost to it. My cat lost. Time to just blow her up then. All of this and we're still only level 35. Yeah, which is funny because I put like 40 hours into Vanguard and we were like level 50, no 30 for the longest time. Is your life like a video game? No, not really. When I take a shit, I don't get an exclamation mark appear above my head that goes level up. I can't say I'm not a little disappointed that I don't measure up better. But then I haven't exactly been training in ideal circumstances lately. This is why you shouldn't immediately jump to level cap. Yeah, I only did it because I thought we were about to run into a massive fight. Thanks for taking the time for yawn. This guy sucks. That was one lame display on both your parts. Really? Pretty sure I could have done better in my sleep. I don't believe we met. That's your loss. No, it's not. You may be easy in battle, but you're easier on the eyes. Oh, shut up. We say we hang out sometime, just you and me. Yeah, I don't think so. Your loss. Can't imagine you get too much attention over that giant forehead of yours. If you keep talking, you're going to regret it. Oh, I'm so scared of some bitch who just got swept by a scrub like Alice. Alice, you know this guy. She's kind of been my wingman once or twice, but that's it. Oh, so you won't really mind if I knock his lights out. Like you could. Tell you what, I'm on one hell of a win streak right now. Just got my 3rd badge, like taking candy from a baby. There is something that gets me about games like this, you know. where it's like, why does the gym challenge exist when so much story is happening around it? Like, being a gym leader doesn't really matter in a lot of these fan games, because it's just a case of what was the most important moment of your life? Dude, I don't bloody know. Let me know if I can see your questions. I can. I just, funnily enough, am playing a video game, so I'm not always looking at chat. But what was I going to say? Yeah, no. Insurgents was the same. There are a lot of these games where I feel like the gym challenge is really redundant. Like, there's not much point to them. Just the gym badges are just there, you know. Also, thank you for subscribing. That twerp leader was crying like one by the end of it too. What an embarrassment. If even people like Shelly could be gym leaders, no wonder the Flowbot got in. Anyway, Alice, what do you say we have a rematch? I think we're past due and this girl's not worth my time. Didn't you just go ask me out like 30 seconds ago? Out of pity. Sure, go ahead. Better Alice fights you before I do something you'll really regret. Here, let me heal your team. It's just battle after battle. Kick his entire ass for me. Alright, Pirate Software. Why do we talk to this guy? It's the other thing I want to know. None of these Pokemon are particularly great for me, but okay. How much damage have I taken? Something at 99. Yeah, that'll do. Why not? I could have howled again, but I just didn't know how much damage that was going to do. Huh, it's faster than me. Who would have thought? No, okay, don't survive it. Fair enough. Oh, it's got Moxie, okay. Don't root for Fern, I'm trying to kick his ass. Of course you know flying moves. Pokemon My Balls Hurt edition, true. Oops, you're not something I want to fight. Of course you know Bulldoze. Hang on a minute, do it again. Lol. Now throw rocks. Lol. Now do Bulldoze again. Oh, he used Chip Away, he got sick of me. I don't think I can hit this Rhyhorn for much anyway. First time playing Reborn, yes, I've never played it before. Roserade. But had you ever had a bird? Really starting to grate on my nerves and you don't want to do that. Oh, I know that I could be doing this so much quicker. That's painful. Wow. I'm shocked we live with 1 health. Now Rosarade's asleep, I kick its ass. There we go, easy. You know how his team has too many grass types and you could pick Fennekin as a starter? Yeah, you make it sound like I could have done that, like, now. But yeah, never played Reborn before, playing through Pokemon Reborn for the first time. Obviously I have thoughts. I am the kind of person that is really interested in like good writing, good character development, and good character story, you know. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Delibird just sweeps him with egg moves. I mean, I wasn't worried. The moment I lost my dog, I was like, it's a bit freaky, but yeah. Remember Pokemon Fire Red Rocket had the gym challenge be late game and you do all 8 in a short period? Well, what's stopping you? Like, for real, what's stopping someone from just doing the gym challenge all in one day? All they need is for transport. Where's your big mouth now? Alice only won because they fight cheap, but go off, I guess. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Bought tricks and pot shots are only going to get you so far in the league. When you 0 hours and have to spend your time hanging out with bottom feeders like her, I'll be looking down for the champion seat. Smell you later, losers. It's almost like the writers looked at Gary and went, we want our own version of Gary, but they made him actually insufferable. I bet you're just going to turn tail and run after saying all that stuff. You don't have either the integrity or the spine to stick around after saying it. You're all hot air and big words anyway. What a prick. My character doesn't exist. I'm kind of just looking off into the distance. Okay, no, this is unbecoming. Simple breathing exercises, in and out, there's no point in anger, only causes one to lose control over themselves. Sorry about all that. If I'd known someone like him was going to come along, I would never have held you up here. As I was going to say before, I wanted to thank you for the time and energy by giving you this. Hey, Rock Smash. Well, maybe it's more of an apology by now. Scum! Did you buy an ice heal? Nope. Is that what Shelly's going to be? Truthfully, I'm a little worried about her based on what the guy said. She was crying. I'm going to go clean up, and then I think I'll drop by to check on her, just in case. Is everyone here friends? My forehead isn't even that big, jeez. Is everybody in this game like best buddies? The gym leader was crying. I'm going to go give them a lollipop. Like, for fuck's sake, you're a gym leader. Pull it out your ass. Hello, hello. They looked at Gary and said we can make him worse, but also your character just like existing in most parts of the plot. Yeah, it feels weird sometimes when you just, you know, you just stand there. We should take turns playing tic-tac-toe on Victoria's head. We'll play Gartic Phone on her chin. Time for the gang quests. Where do you start them? Because when I approached them earlier, they were just like, don't come in. And that's basically all I got. Wasn't it here to the right? No, it's around the corner. It's this way. Keep talking to whatever group. Oh, well, I'll talk to the blue guys. Oh, old, what do you mean, old man? What do you mean, old man? With a sunken? Good for you, sir. This is Pokemon Let's Go Home. I feel like Sylveon's enjoying this. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh, I went this way, that's why. Hey, buddy, this is Aqua Gang territory, so you should probably just shuffle on out. Hey, bro, dude, pal, bud, what did I tell you? Aqua Gang only in here. You want in, you gotta be in the club, the gang, the family. But if you're up for it, want to join the family? Yeah, bro, baller. But tell you what, we don't just let anyone in. You gotta show us what you're made of first. You game, let's rock. How do these people get in with just Clampos and Remorates? Right. Immediate bite. And then Super Potion, the other. Hyper Potion, indeed, actually. They're all water Pokemon. Yeah, but you think about it, they're just like, show us what you can do to join our team. And then they just walk over, like, with a Totodile. Yeah, that's good enough to join our team. It's nothing to do with them being water specifically, it's the fact that they're useless water Pokemon. Rough Skin Carvana is funny. They killed the freaking dog. You have a water type, you're in. It's raining, specifically in this alleyway. Bro, you pass walking of the Aqua Gang, you're totally cool too. We're gonna have a huge advantage with you around. Well, one thing at a time, Squirt. Bro, you should go up and introduce yourself to the boss man. Tell him I got you the A-OK. Yeah, but you took out my dog. I'm gonna bring my grass type around. Torment, huh? A bag of trash just attacked me. Emulate this on DOS. Stunky. Do you just let wild Pokemon just walk around your ankles? You recruit her. Welcome to the veritable superior group. Archer. Yeah, it's not Archie. I bet the other one was like called Marcher or something. Well, well, what's this? So you decided to join the Aqua Gang. Excellent choice. Introductions. If you pass their test, you've already met Manny and Razzie. Over there's De Facto, and the other one is Pierce. He doesn't talk much. Let me tell you a bit about our little operation here. You already know how messed up the city is, so our little family just helps each other out. We just work to get an extra edge in on our lives. Some people have a little more than what they really need around here. We fixed that problem. Some time ago, we were the saviors of the city, but everything changed when the Magma Gang attacked. They moved in around here, and now they're pilfering our targets and depriving us of our rep. But now that we have you, they're going to be outnumbered. It's time to take our title back, so here's the scoop. We got a gig. No, Jay, nobody has said that. But fair enough. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. A few of us are going to be meeting an old shack on the 4th. And Hydrangea. If you want in, we'd love to have you. We're going to need all the help we can get. Look forward to seeing you there, soldier. So this is how I can get my bike, right? Why would an Esper be like a dark alleyway Pokemon? I'll be told a lot like a Zodiac Killer. Mental. There's a 4th Street's down here. That's the bike shop. I ran away from the falling man and ran right towards a bomb. I don't get it. After you do the quest, you can get the bike. Awesome. Oh no, so it's above. Yo, is this a ROM? No, it's a fan game. Shoot, fly. Is it here? I don't know. American ways of saying freaking how street lights and street signs, sorry, just throws me off. Wait, so Hydrangea's here. So is it here? Dahlia Street. 3rd Street. 4th Street. 5th Street. So you said 4th Street and the funny Burgerbury. Is it here? Aha, I found it. I'm incredible. I am incredible. Getting this on the down low. Oh, absolutely. I mean, look, I can't tell you exactly what to do to get these games, but all I will tell you is Google is your best friend. This game is called Pokémon Reborn. Also, I hope you are all having a lovely day. You wonderful people. Don't forget to hit that freaking like button, you know, and subscribe if you like Pokemon games. Welcome, Alice. I'm glad you came. Manny and Razzie have been appropriated to guardianship of headquarters during the operation. Meaning it's just the 4 of us, so listen up. Here's the situation. Magma Gang's got their eye on a certain rare Pokemon owned by one of Lapis's wealthiest residents. Knowing them, they'll probably try to frame us when they steal it, so we have to bust in there and stop that from happening. If it comes down to it, we'll take the Pokemon for ourselves. The aforementioned target is identified as Miss Ignosia Crawdberry. I believe the proper word to describe her would be spinster. What does that mean? Is this actually Pokemon Minimum Wage City? Yeah, it's Pokemon Oops, there's a crack in every road. Oops, please fix all the potholes. Or Putrid Witch who called the city police on me just because I looked at her for more than a millisecond while passing over a street. Wretched old lady if you know her. Actually, she's wretched even if you don't know her, but you've got the better end of the bargain. Nobody cares, de facto. Or simply informing our newest attendant of the content of her character. Anyway, our reputation and our safety are at stake here. Let's move out and put an end to Magma's plans. Affirmative. Meet us there, Alice. We'll be waiting. Pokemon Oops, no policeman. So I'm looking for Posh Lady, is it you? Fell straight down, and when you landed, oh, I don't want to remember it. I'm looking for a horrible lady. Is this the horrible lady? Oh, it's the old lady that's like, scram! Halt, Aqua scum! My manliness shall stop you. Oh, why am I fighting the fire guy when I don't have any water Pokemon? I got an idea. Acrobatics. Wow, I did nothing. Big fan of the voiceovers. To be fair, we've been streaming for 5 hours already, so my voice is a little shot. There we go. You need to take that item off the monkey. The monkey's holding an item, isn't he? I forgot about that. You are completely correct. I gave it to the monkey because we did a gym where it was supposed to eat the item it's holding to gain a buff. But clearly it doesn't need that item now. You are so right. Because it never procced. God, genius. This is why I stream Pokemon whilst people are watching me, because you can tell me that I'm being stupid. There are rock and ground and Dunsparce types under the stairs. What, under the stairs? That sounds like you have to go around from a different angle. Trying to put a rock on the team? Nah. We just put a flying monkey in. Because acrobatics can actually do intended damage. The bomb stairs. Yes, there were actually. What the shit's going on here? There are freaking sharks and dogs in here. It's raining sharks and dogs. Here we go. So now I acrobatics. And it does the damage I expected it to do. Oh, a crit would have been lovely there. Bam. Uh-oh, that's a Lampin. Why did I keep you in? Making your Pokemon move muscles for you. Very clever. What? Move muscles? I will take her Pokemon. I got a Ponyta. Oh, it's mine now. And a Water Stone. A Ponyta and a Water Stone. That sounds dumb. You picked up a new member. Indeed we did, Aqua Gang. Our objective is complete. Let's retreat at once. The city police force will most likely arrive shortly. Let's evacuate swiftly. And they all left before me. We just robbed an old lady. How cool of us. Why did we just rob an old lady? I knew she was a bitch, but I still find it funny that we just went and did it. You acted valiantly, Alice. Your presence was crucial in our victory. If you like, keep the Pokemon we required. Consider it your payoff. Magma Gang's going to be hurting after a resounding loss like that. We're going to take some time and think of our next move. I do hope you'll check in again soon. Go back and visit her. Ooh, Meowth. Not that this Meowth in particular is any good. I'm just going to heal up first. Got to make sure I don't accidentally fight in the rain with Fire Monkey. Oh, Growlithe. Oh, Growlithe is dutifully waiting outside. Pardon, a bit busy here. Wait a second, that's the one, officer. I beg your pardon. That's the one who stole my Pokemon. That person there? Why, they don't look like a fog at all. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, no doubt. That's the one that walked out after taking my Pokemon. I'm afraid you're mistaken, ladies. See, we already know you were a target of conflict between Aqua and Magma Gangs. And see, we already have all of their profiles on record. I can tell you for a fact that this person isn't among them. Doesn't even look like their type. Now listen, Miss Crawberry, you can't just go accusing any stranger who happens to walk into your house. You're calling me a liar? How dare you insinuate such a thing, you ungrateful, wretched bum? I want to talk to your superior. No, I'm going to write a letter. And then you'll be fired. And then you'll starve to death. God, what has the city gone to? Shit! Utter shit, that's what. No wonder things are blowing up here and there and everywhere. The authorities are a bunch of common crooks, scum, bile, snakes. Oi, no wonder the others insisted on drawing straws as he were to take this case. She is a horrible person.
Scum.
Really sorry about that. That woman's nuts. Don't worry, you're not really a suspect. Look, that was kind of a stressful thing for both of us. Not really a fan of blaming innocents. Do you want to take this as an apology? That's how you get a bike voucher. That's so funny. You gave us something from prison for my little girl. Unfortunately, she didn't survive the whole mess and barrel. Damn. Thank you for the kind words, Gleb. She was reading in her room and then the plants broke through the wall. She was, never mind. I don't want to think about it. Please, just take this off me. Sorry. This is a mod? It's a fan game. That got dark. Yeah, dude was just like, I'm here because I'm a police officer. Also, my child was speared by a plant. Bike shop. Not that I necessarily need a bike in a game like this. Strange, who the one I gave out for was right. Why not just take that for you? And here you go. I want to ride my bicycle. What if he gives me a bike with one wheel? Doesn't like me, so he just does that. Wee! 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 I was going to give it to my deceased child. Okay, so... I'm gonna... Oh, there's a man. Nope, no fucking way. After that little shit weasel, Jim's fucking close. Get out of here. Why do I have to fight this guy? Volcanic cow. It's a fucking rainbow. The fuck does what does a rainbow do? Hang on, I can press a button. What does a rainbow do? Cow gay confirmed. I'm gonna swap. No, I'm not. I'm a yawn at it. I'm gonna bring out my Houndoom and he's gonna beat you up. Okay then. I know this song. Quick attack. Boom. Yeah, isn't this freaking... It's Marnie's theme. Yeah, okay. Oh, why did I send you into rocks? I'm an idiot. Oh well. Jesus Christ, what was that? Alright, once again, Virgil getting in one last hit it. Yes, I don't want to fight Torkoal. However, I can buff myself and then destroy it. Yep, that's fine. Ooh, you are tanky. Not anymore. Charmeleon? Charmeleon's faster than my Tiana. That is just a shame. He used the power of the rainbow to hurt my bird. Dragon Rage, huh? Virgil. I know all you've done in this fight is come out and use quick attack, but trust me, it's working. Car battery. What's your fucking problem? I'm gonna hypnosis you. Oh my god, why is it physical? I'm just knocking its damage to nothing. In fact, I put it to sleep and then became the most powerful cat in the universe. My Gienna starts falling off here. Yeah, I know. Could you just land a hit? It would be lovely. Alright, Virgil, what can you do? Probably nothing. I don't have any revives, though. Screw it. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be okay, but not enough. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Walked in on a dude with just fire Pokemon. I have no idea where to get. I have no idea where to get a Furret from. You're Storm Drain, that's kind of useless. You'll run away. You're Flash Fire, actually. You could be very useful. All things considered, Swellow is good, provided you can give it an item that actually utilizes its ability. Dark cannot set the rain. Or can it? Wait. Swanna. Am I wrong in thinking that was just a Lazarus thing? No, it's hydration. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. Could have Altaria. Yeah, but it's, I mean, it's Cloud 9. It does technically turn the weather off, but I don't know what it's going to kill. Dead Kricketune. Oh, don't worry. I know where you said the wonderful little ground types are. I have a Spritzy. Healer. May heal in ally status conditions. Okay. Harvest. May create another berry if one's used. That's funny. Maybe the mystery egg? Well, the egg is a Growlithe. Multiple Growlithes. I just stole her Ponyta, by the way. How funny is that? Get this man a Mudkip now. Wait, that's a freaking... That's a high horsepower Ponyta, excuse me. I'm okay with that. I don't need a Mudkip. Wait, you don't want... Hang on. Flash Fire or Flame Body? Probably Flash Fire, to be fair. Flame Body's okay, but Flash Fire's better. Because if Ponyta gets hit, it dies. So Flash Fire stops fire moves. Intimidate justified. I mean, I feel like Intimidate on a Growlithe is just better, but for this fight specifically, I'm not running it. Gluttony, Shed Skin, Unnerve, Limber, no Tempo. Yeah, I'm using the one ability capsule to get a better ability there. Ponyta's got horrible HP. That's why I didn't want to give it that. Take down... Not really, its moves are fine. It's just maybe something better than Fire Spin. Like Flame Wheel would be nice. Which actually, now that I think about it, it might have just been its other move. Fuck's Inferno? Flame Charge. Oh, no, that's what I was thinking of. Use it engulfs the target in intense fire and it may burn. I'm gonna give it this. I never expect to use it unless the terrain is on fire. Flame Burst isn't a bad shout, but you are a physical attacker, so maybe it is a bad shout, actually. Agility's a little redundant. I just need you to learn... Is it Retaliate bad? Yeah, it's pretty shit. Again, Flamethrowers. Like, your best move is freaking Fire Fang. Kinda just needed to learn Extreme Speed. I've returned after a tough football match, sadly got injured. Oh dear. Do not perish. Your friends need you. Arcanines are mixed. Everything's freaking mixed. This is technically mixed. It's naive. At least it's got boosted speed. Right, might be able to do more here then. I was sort of just hoping that I could buff up and kick that thing's ass, but maybe I just can't. Mining's after this gym. Yeah, there's a bunch of evolutions I just don't have access to. Maybe I just Ponyta, to be fair. Ponyta kind of built for this. It's raining. Nope, it's not raining. High horsepower. Yeah, there we go. That's better. You go straight to the freaking Magmortar. What do you mean it missed? Stop using Feint Attack with your twinkle toes. Okay, that's fine. Because now we send you out, and we hit you with close combat. LOL. If I did have a Magma Gang, I would have got a Firestone. Oh, I didn't think about that. You're so correct. Wait, Hidden Power is good there? That's funny. Alright, Fenrir, time to get rolling. Just flinch. It would be wonderful if you bit them hard enough to make them flinch. Wait, is this your last Pokemon, dude? Monkey. Can't you chumps take a goddamn hint? Hey, what's with the commotion? I said before, the gym is closed. Shelly's already been traumatized by watching a man drop off a bridge and splat right in front of her. And if that wasn't bad enough, the second she tries to get back on the horse, some chump shows up, calls her all sorts of bullshit in the middle of the match until she's on the verge of tears. Then he just hammers her home until she's not even trying anymore. And the worst part is he gets to fucking get away with his badge too, because there's no league exception for emotional manipulation. Ugh. Oh, that's what this is about. That's actually why we're here. What? Yes, see, we actually saw that guy on his way out. He was gloating about his sour win too. I just about got as steamed as you are at him, but I'm a bit better at keeping calm. And then Alice gave him a walloping. So in a way, justice is served. We came by to check on Shelly and make sure she's okay. I see. Come on in, I guess. At least his heart's in the right place. What a weird building. Why is the building like this? I'm going upstairs. Oh, Kane's here. Wait, when the fuck did he get here? Oh, Alice, you made it. I almost got arrested before, but I gave the puppy dog eyes and charmed my way out of it. Sounds like it was worth it. More challenges? Not if you're not up to it. We met that last guy too, and the way he treated you was far from okay. I'm so sorry, honey. Are you doing alright? I'm fine. Why is the gym leader a baby? Why is the gym leader an itty bitty child? Penguin. What? Where did that come from? Agumon, true. I love Kane, he's just a bard in a Pokemon game. Sort of. He's just a side character, but he's got charm. She's just kind of been curled up here since. I couldn't believe the way Fern talked about her. Like the second she showed any sign of weakness, he just went all in. No hesitation. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, I get we're all friends here, but are we all going to be crowding in here right now? Is this necessary? Sorry, I was just concerned. Come to think of it, why are you here, Kane? Are you looking to challenge her as well? At some point, sure. But mainly I was looking for a girl named Heather. She said she was friends with... Oh, no. No. That man was Heather's freaking dad. I'm going to... I'll find a rag. I didn't realize you saw everything. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna go for now. Even I can't believe she knew the guy too. What are the fucking odds? Well, Victoria's cleaning her up and taking care of her now. I just wish there was something I could do. Is this Pokemon? No, it's Super Mario Kart. Traumatized the child. I'm joking, this is Pokémon Reborn. How does anyone expect a kid to deal with all this? Is she stressed to the point of getting sick? You think she needs a doctor? There's one nearby, right? I saw a sign of it in this ward. Dr. Connor or whatever. Hey, you mind asking? Going to ask if he'll see Shelly. Maybe that's just what she needs after all this. I'm going this way. Who are you? Her name is Shelly Citra. Yeah. I like how you got the run button, then the run button. The fast forward is faster than the run is. Everybody knows each other in this game. Yeah, I think that's a little strange. I just healed my Pokemon twice. But yeah, everyone in this game just sort of knows each other. It's odd. Hi, who are you? Why are you all glowy? Nobody's glowing at her, huh? But that person clearly is. Oh, forget it. Come on, I'll introduce you to everybody. I walked into an orphanage. Okay, so I'm Anna. Hi, and this is my Jirachi Nostra. She says it's nice to meet you. Over there's my twin brother Noel and his clever Nomos. There's a clever? Nomos and Nostra are just dolls. But hi. Nomos says hi too, I guess. Don't lie, Noel. They're not just dolls. They're important magical guardians our parents left for us. Other than my pendant, they're all we have from them, so stop being ridiculous. You'll want to talk. Anyway, that's my friend Charlotte. She's actually really, really pretty. You just have to see through the burns. Anna, for the last time, I don't have any scars. She's not lying, Anna, but... Oh, right, I'm sorry, I'm so insensitive. I won't talk about them anymore, I promise. I was just saying that you're pretty. Children are weird in video games. Why does the person to the left of me, with the black hair, look like their innards are coming out? Why does it look like they've got bright red eyes and they're like throwing up their intestines? There's nothing to not talk about. Never mind. Hi, you've been a strange scent about you. That perfume, you've met Laura, haven't you? Did she mention me? She's my sister. Also, when a Reborn's Elite Four. I have no memory of this place. He's the one holding the clever doll? Ah. Still looks like intestines, just clutching. Me when I'm disemboweled in an orphanage. Me when Doomslayer blows in through the doorway. If you're going to say that, you may as well mention how Anna... Yeah, Laura's so cool. And Charlotte and Noelle are also in this gym. Ah, don't worry. And Charlotte and Noelle are also gym leaders. Awesome kind of runs in our family. No big deal. Not that it does much good in this place. So we're all stuck here until either we turn 18 or the good doctor finally decides to let us go. So basically forever. This game is kind of introducing too many characters. I don't know who any of these fucking people are, and this freaking cutscene's gone on for way too long. The Doctor's scary. Yeah, he's a really strong electric-type Pokemon, and he uses it in his therapy. Okay. Dead by Daylight. Doctor chases you around. Nostra says that she thinks he's hurt his past patients. I think so too, because when you're around him, if you listen carefully, you can hear a ghostly voice. Yeah, I still don't know about that one. So Alice, what are you here for? Someone you know needs help? Oh no, that's terrible. Well, you mustn't bring her here. That'll only make her worse. Hold on. Nostra says, Doctor's coming, Eep. Oh, a visitor. I was right to wonder at the noise. Greetings. I am Dr. Sidmund Connell, but you may refer to me simply as Doctor. How may I help you? Well, Alice just heard that there were gym leaders here and came by because of that. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else. Is that all? Well then. Indeed, there are some particularly gifted individuals in our care. Several of them were able to inherit or earn high-ranking positions. You must have some degree of confidence in your skill as well. Orderly John, please conduct a brief examination of this challenger. Yes, Doctor. Begin. I don't want to fight. Check out my high horsepower. Bet you don't know water. Yeah, you do. But if I did nothing. That's fine. I came in here not for people. Right, how? And then bite. And now we win. Now we win every fight ever. Wow, that was close. In Pokemon, 95% of interactions just conclude with a battle. Well done. That's because a lot of Pokemon games, especially fan games and romhacks, actually have no bloody clue how to do anything else. The gameplay loop is just battles and nothing else. Most impressive, Alice. However, I am afraid I cannot permit a proper battle with my clients at this time. We're currently renovating our arena, and the common areas are unsuited to large-scale battles. Furthermore, Intense conflict with official stakes is a common precipitating factor for even non-participating clients' effects. It is regrettable, but it cannot be helped. You'll simply have to wait until a different time. Well, that's too bad. Guess Alice will just be leaving now. Hold, Anna. You seem quite eager to dismiss her. Who, me? No, not at all. Why would I? Anna, do we need to have another discussion about manipulating others based on your hallucinations? No. Right. Why don't you tell me why you're really here, Alice? The Lapis Ward gym leader, then? I see. I suppose I can schedule a quick evaluation. I have several other matters that require my immediate attention, but I will call on her a bit later. Thank you for letting me know. Have a good day. Psst. Nostra told me to tell you to tell her rather than feeling sad herself, she should think about helping the one who's most hurt by what happened. If she does that, then she won't have time to feel bad. Is something the matter? Exactly what are you whispering about? Nothing. Bye, Alice. Okay. Interesting. Interessant. So I was going to tell you to go speak to Heather. You're back. Any news? A doctor will come by later? That's probably best. A doctor? Am I sick? Oh, honey, not sick, no. We just want to make sure you're holding up okay. Also, you're a gym leader. And you have a message for her? Help the one who's hurt most. That's right. What am I even complaining about? Heather's the one who's lost her dad. I need to find her. Honey, no. What you need to do is stay right here and rest. No, I think I'd rather be doing something. Rather than sitting here and dwelling on it, I'll call Heather. We have a signal. If I use my Pokemon to send an air slash up into the sky, she should come by if she sees it. I'll send the signal out and then... Alice, you're a league challenger, right? Did you want to have a gym battle? You sure you're up to that? The last one didn't exactly go too hot. But I guess at least Alice isn't going to be a jerk about it. I'm sure. It'll be a good distraction while we wait. If that's really what you want. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? I'll go send the signal and then wait in my gym. Just, come by whenever you're ready. I will destroy her, by the way. A lot of people have trouble with Shelly's gym. I know I did first time she had me try it. And if you get fed up with it, there's a trick you can use. It's hard to see, but there's a little light below each next correct monitor. Just follow the lights. Only works from a blank slate, though. Keep your cool and be nice to her, or we're going to have a problem. Okay, sir. Me when I accidentally press my kill bind. Right, I am going to call it there. No one spoiled a battle? No. We're going to do it tomorrow. Because I am knackered and I can feel my personality absolutely draining. But do you know what? Guys, oh, that's so close. Guys, you're so close to getting that to 2,860 freaking subscribers. If you are fans of Pokemon, please do consider hitting that subscribe button because we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games and maybe sometimes even mainline games on this channel. And also, once we hit 1 million views, sorry, not subscribers, views. Look at the like count. I can't see it. Where is it? If it says 69, 73 is pretty damn good. That's a bloody good like count, actually. Yo, you actually hit the subscribe button, you wonderful people. You absolute legends. Can I just mention something? We broke a record today. Pokemon Run and Bung, where can I get? Genuinely, Google's your best friend. But yeah, we broke a record today. Today's stream has had the most views of a single stream that I've done ever. 20,000 individuals came through here. Absolutely incredible. Guys, you all deserve a big old pat on the back, a freaking bag of cookies. Go get your favorite freaking drink because we have had a wicked freaking stream today. Absolutely ballistic, mental, awesome stuff. And I love you all. Every single one of these people that hit the subscribe button, I love every single one of you. So let's have a drink. Have a drink in my honor. I mean your honor, because you're the one that gets me to this point. What's the version of Pokemon you're playing? It's called Pokemon Reborn. It's not estrogen version. Don't listen to Sylveon. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for participating in the Battle Royales. And we're going to move on to the credits quickly. I don't think there's anything crazy in the credits today, but it's okay. Sometimes the credits have got a good number of things in them. Sometimes it's whatever, you know. But hey, guys, we have a saying on this channel. Whenever we finish a stream, it's very simple. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. And enjoy playing some Pokemon games. Yo, Alex, are you subscribed to my YouTube channel, good sir? You usually say hi on my Twitch. I'm literally going right now, by the way. I'm literally turning stream off. Yo, where's that? Awesome. Thank you, guys. Have a wonderful day. I will be back tomorrow. I stream Monday to Friday, same time, same place every day. Have a bloody good one, guys. So long. God, I feel bad ending stream with 150 people in here.